Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back. I'm the James with the Games, and welcome back to being a part of the Missing Members. And welcome back to the 9th week for the Saturday group of the Return of Mana campaign. And we also have two new players. Tomio is not currently with us, but at the very least, I don't think that he is ghosting on us at this point. Hopefully. But I'm rewinding a bit so they're back in the prison floor to introduce our two new players, and likewise, because of Wamu and Stefan have both dropped from the campaign. So anyways.
Okay, so for now the guys the stands in we made with Samuel are left on the back burner, I guess.
The what that we had with Tomio?
The extra characters we made to stand in for
Right now on the back burner, yes.
Yes, okay.
But partially due to the fact that Tomio's not here right now.
Yeah, just to know, because anything lower than four characters gets yikes. Anyway,
yeah, I agree with that statement.
So, I have to find a way to take these guys out of their cells, right?
Well, first off, one, you would probably want to talk to them, see who they are and whatnot.
Sure. By this point, we are already with what you call it, the guy we came to look for, Maximilian, was it?
You can, or this can be right beforehand. It's either way you want.
Okay.
This is a retroactive action. Don't do anything that screws up the future.
Okay, time traveling scholar here. Okay, let's say that I am. Let's say that we already have the guy, because that would be troublesome. Let's say that Wamu and Stefan went to create the distraction. Yes, very very brave of them. Yes. And while all of that is conveniently happening, I'm gonna talk to this Maximilian guy and tell him, maybe we could help some of these folks in their cells just to get extra hands on getting out of here, you know? Oh,
What? Well, this is a prison break. I mean, what? Why shouldn't we go ahead and do so?
Because some of us are here for a good reason.
Yes, good reasons. Yeah, no. Anyway, I'm gonna ask the NPC for Deus Ex Machina. Do you happen to know where they have the keys for these cells? Because now that I realize, Wamu was the one deft enough to handle those locks. Are alternatively, you could maybe help me find something blunt to just blunt these locks away.
Pee on the bars or the corrode the bars.
Keep in mind you do have quick study, so technically you can grab it.
Unless you do some kind of retcon, I would need a long rest or something like that, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, let me check. Mm-hmm. Do you need proficiency to try to use Thieves' tools?
Technically, no, I don't think so.
Okay. I'm gonna try that then. Let's see. I'm gonna go here. Well, before that, and he just pulls back his lips a little bit. Maybe I could try what my fellow tortoise guy tried. Let's see. And well, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna use stealth because that's like a flat dex throw because a check because I have no proficiency here.
Yeah, that was really good.
Okay, that works. Okay, then I open the first cell. Well, my friend, I am not sure why you are here. If you so happen to be some sort of murderer or something, I would appreciate if you directed your anger towards the fellas that threw you in here. You know?
I shall kill these guards. I shall make up my murder count from 27 to 30 or beyond.
Great, great. It is good to see you are motivated. Yes. If you excuse me, I have more I have to need more help for this endeavor. You know, getting out of the high security place. And Alan looks like around like, yeah, this doesn't seem to be that high security, but whatever.
Well, sorry for not going ahead and throwing 500 guards at you.
Wait, did they successfully?
Yeah, no, not because of that, because of other things.
Did
But
they
anyway,
successfully open the door?
What?
Did they successfully open the cell?
Yes, that the
yes,
21.
you're out.
Yeah.
Then we'll go here. Tamil is like following me, like with looking at the horizon. I'm gonna try with the second one because sure, why not? That's not so good.
No.
Okay, can I try again?
I'm surprised you aren't using your applied intelligence, but I believe so.
That's a 4.
Um,
I could use applied intelligence now. That wouldn't raise it that much, and I prefer to.
So I'm just watching this rock gnome try and open my door.
it,
Thieves'
Yeah.
tools?
yes, Aaron, again, it'd be nice if you could introduce yourself and maybe have some conversation ahead of time.
Oh yeah, well I sorry I was. There's something
I'm just
going on.
going with the plot device, you know.
I'm just looking. I was just staring at it, right? Just
Yes.
yeah. I widows would be very just concerned that there is this very short human man thingy in front of him, trying to open his door and failing miserably with tools
Yes.
that he knows how to use.
No, he doesn't know how to use.
No, I know how to use.
Oh.
And he just give it here.
Oh, sure thing. I surmise you are more confident than my once only once seen talent in the use of these very intricate tools. Here you go.
Okay.
And I'll just pass the tools.
And I roll stealth or
Net thieves tools itself. He was using stealth because if he doesn't have thieves tools on his seat.
what would the actual
Yeah, because it was the
dexterity
appropriate
MC?
bonus.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, right now it'd be Dex.
So a natural 20 to get my own door open.
That works, I think.
You as you manage to open your own door, you look at the tools in your hand and you realize it's not the same tool that you had previously. For some reason, you're holding a silver key.
Sure.
That makes no sense.
It doesn't make sense, but I'm doing it because of how little it makes sense.
No, you're doing it because he got critical success and he's a somehow
Well,
magically
I would
has
have passively percepted what would have happened to the tools I was using. What happened? I'm so confused. Why did I not have tools anymore? I don't have
The
got
thieves' tools are
now.
still there. It's just that the one particular thing that you are using from the thieves' tools is now a silver key.
That just so happened to be for this specific cell in this specific place and just in this specific time. Remember that.
All right. Well,
Sure, whatever.
hello
Um.
there.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Yes.
Well, I see you are more way more talented at the use of those implements than I
I
am.
hope so.
Good, good to see. Um, well, now, would you mind helping these other fellas here? We will need as much help as we can get, I would surmise. Well, you know, getting out of this dreadful place. It is not very, um, what's the word? Uh, homey.
Oh, okay. Uh, do you know where my gear is?
They found it upstairs in in the northern locked room.
let's say let's say I brought back like a bunch of things, and I ask him, uh, well, maybe it is within these uh, bags, probably.
Oh, hmm. Oh, there it is. Thanks. And widows will just put on all this shit.
Wait, so these guys have all my gear.
Let's say I hand you over your stuff too, because yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jerk it out of your hands to stare at
Oh.
you.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I'm just gonna stare.
You're just gonna jerk it out of his hands,
And then
eh?
I'm going to reluctantly, after awkward staring, say thank you.
Oh. Okay. So now that you're both free and armed, can we say that we just free like a lot of random NPCs, or do we have to do the whole
Yeah,
shenanigans?
you can basically say you've freed them because of it's not important for right now.
Yeah. Okay.
They're probably all going to die when we skip back to the future, anyways.
Yeah. Probably. Well then again, uh, we, my friend and I here came to rescue Mr. Maximilian, also over here. He seems to have drawn quite a lot of attention from these rude imperial guys. So yeah, we came to free him. Um, now that we are here, I couldn't be against the idea of you accompanying us. Uh, you know, anything numbers and all of that.
I would not be against accompanying you. Having human shields would help.
That is a very rude way to look at people.
It is also a very good thing that I'm not human. Yes, very
Great.
good. In this case, at least. I hope.
You do kind of look a little human, just a little short.
Huh. That's a very good point. I would have thought that semantics could have saved me of this one, but sure.
I mean, to be fair, he could have been confused.
Ow.
There are super short humans. They do exist.
Oh,
Ah, yes, yes.
human. Great. Right.
Yeah, that's not a human cat man. That's a gnome, I think. Not a human. So gnome shield? Is that what you meant?
Yeah. Great. A gnome shield. Absolutely perfect.
Still a rude way to address people.
This is getting
It's just
very funny,
absolutely
very
best
fast.
way- absolutely best way to make friends real fast.
Anyway, my friends, I think we would do well to be expeditious in our exit from this place. As I said, it's not really homey, so it feels uh, uncomfortable. And I just turn to go to the stairs down.
All right then.
I will follow and hide behind the lion man stealthily, because I can do that.
I am a cool Chris 7 feet tall. That is very possible.
I mean, I have a racial feat for it, so a
Uh,
racial ability.
Roll stealth.
Okay.
Do I need to roll an active
no.
perception against this?
No.
I'm literally behind you. Yeah.
Okay, you managed to stealth.
Just in his shadow, just waiting.
Okay, you come from this stairwell.
The fuck is that?
It's a statue of a creature called a Yakirian. They aren't seen much around here, but I forget the entire speech I did on them last session.
It looks like an off-brand Minotaur.
It's kind of what a lot of Minotaurs ended up becoming.
Yeah, and it was something like they eat people's hearts to absorb their power and whatnot. Something I don't want to have first-hand experience at. So we'll just like go and just leave it there. Just
Everyone
it's
pull
gonna move,
out
right?
their tokens onto the field.
That's just under the little text, right? I guess I'm on this room. This new. Give me a sec.
Hawawa, hawawa, hawawa. Hawa.
How
What
do I
the?
remove a token? I've never actually done that. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Okay, that's what I thought.
What was I doing in here? Hmm.
Okay. So do I keep going?
First off, you can drag Tommy onto the field.
Yeah, just let me know when that's relevant because it's we are just going down. But he's right behind me, let's say. Just
Are
to make
you?
it simpler to move.
I was going to say, are Graxor and Widows okay? Everyone, go ahead and roll me a dex save.
Oh right, there was that one.
Roll a d20 with no modifiers.
No, hit the. There's a button
Wait,
at the
no,
very
you do.
top of your seat that says dex save.
On the right besides your stats, you have a box with all of
Right
the
under my
saving
feet
throws
are-
listed.
The very top of my sheet says deck save.
Yes.
On the left side, right besides your stats.
All right.
That one.
I gotta use evasion for once as a rogue. I think.
No, because of this is not a damage dealing effect.
Ah, damn.
That's good news. Hmm. So?
You haven't rolled for Tamio yet, and you didn't pull Tamio out.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's what I was
Let's roll.
waiting for.
Sorry. Let's roll Tamio. Oh, we have a +5 because of his aura. That's a very good point.
Yes.
So 16 is the Tamil has an 11.
I have a 28.
Yeah.
Put him here.
Graxor and Tamio both fall
Why?
prone.
Why is it? Let me change this one.
Wait, what happened to them though?
Yeah,
That is
you
because
update
of I am on the wrong layer again. This thing goes ahead and spreads out. Is spread out along the floor and coalesces into a golem.
Well, fuck.
The fuck is that? Wait, why you
Just
bring them up
whack
here?
it.
What? But I can't.
No.
There's some people. They're on the ground.
Just whack it. Anyway, so this is initiative time, I guess.
How did that not?
As I have a feeling now, as the statues come alive, that statue may be alive in the end of in the middle of the room for some reason.
Don't jinx it. Not yet.
I'm not jinxing it. I'm calling it out. It's a prediction.
Uh,
Jinxie would be saying that's totally not a living statue, you know?
Well, you just jinxed it.
Nah.
Okay, and now
there we go.
Make sure if you're gonna Neon, if you're gonna roll initiative, make sure you click on your token first.
yeah.
Look on my token.
Let's select this one.
Ooh, still a
You ne-
12.2. Hot and spicy.
Where is my initiative on this thing?
I'd like to mention I called this. I knew this was gonna happen.
It's at the
You
very
have-
top of your seat next to your armor class.
Thank you. Oh,
I'm upset.
You have less initiative, or rather, as good
12,
an
I guess.
initiative as a guy that has 6 dexterity. Just letting
No.
you know.
I have more than him. I have 0.14 more than him. Thank you very much.
Oh, right, dum dum. Descending. Oh my goodness, I rolled a 26.
we're screwed.
Well,
All right. Since Tommy was the only person next to him,
no.
technically you and Tommy, but still.
Crit on its first hit.
Okay, first is 17. Does Tamil have any damage reduction or? No, I think he doesn't. This will not. Probably not.
I don't think so. Most of his stuff is to reduce damage for other people.
Okay. Yep. He takes it to the face. I'll try not to kill him. Anyway, here we go. There it is.
Yeah. That was 32 damage right off the bat.
Does the thing get advantage?
It gets advantage on the
Because he's
first
prone.
round of combat.
Well, he's also prone.
Yeah.
Oh, that's ouch. Okay, I'm thinking here. Why is this this not updating properly? Come on. Here. Ouch.
I need to double check something before it's my move.
Okay. So
Alan, it's your turn.
now it is me turn. I am gonna. Let me check. No, 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 no. Yes.
Ah,
Ah,
wrong book. All right.
So first is that, and now I
Here's the
try.
right book.
I see. I think I'm gonna try whack it.
This is a ball bearing golem. These were made by alchemists they when they had thieves going ahead and looting their places and foiling the traps inside, and they realized that the ball bearings could be used if they spread themselves out, and they eventually made these things. It is
Okay.
resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage, immune to poison, and psychic.
As always, no good news here. Okay. Why does this thing? Is it not set properly? Yes. Yes. Why is this like this? Should be something like this. I think. I think. Yeah. Okay. Um. Okay. I'm not much to do except trying to whack it. Wait. Why isn't? Did it work? Ah, there it is.
25 hits, and that's 5 over its AC.
Nice.
Actually, wait. Is this subtracting the 5 from the actual attack?
Yeah.
Okay. So, if you would have rolled without the. Why does it say +6 in plus -3 mod +3 proficiency?
Because of all of the bajillion bonuses that are like one after the other. The -3 is part of the combination of things that ends up from the special feature. So yeah, it gets really annoying and complicated. And that's a 1 on a d10. That's bad. Ow. Let me. What the?
So that's
No.
20 damage.
26.
Oh,
26?
20.
Wait. This is the analyze.
You're
Wow.
rolling
Oh,
analyze enemy twice, so it's 25.
yeah, that's because you told me to add it like this. Oh no, that's a D10. Why is it adding it that? Then I have to take that one off. Yeah, the one it's 25. Yeah. Let me drop the one on the attack here. There we go. I have to do a check for every single attack. Take that off, but
Yeah,
for
you.
now, I will try to make some space. This is bludgeon, so he doesn't get reactions, right? I think. Was it? Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna go.
Well, actually, a tomahawk is piercing or slashing.
Okay, piercing and slashing. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Let's go with slashing. Let's try to put it out. And well, I'm gonna risk it because ouch.
85 and pull this up. And no, normal. Wham. That does not hit.
Nope. Yep, nope. Okay, now it doesn't have any reactions, and I think that's my turn. Now you have a place to stand to whack the thing.
Widows, your turn. Aaron?
Oh, my bad. Mm.
I
Well,
apologize for being a little bit disorganized in this regard.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can I slip past these two and make it to here?
You're small in size, so I believe so, technically, yeah.
Okay, cool.
You can go through allied spaces during your turn. You cannot end your turn within the same
That's
space.
all I want to make sure.
That's
Because I'm gonna
that's
go
a thing.
here. I'm gonna try and hit it with my tiny pickaxe. And because an ally is within 5 feet, I get advantage due to pack tactics. So,
Yep.
yeah. And then for the pick, would this guy be considered armored?
Yes, because of it's made of metal.
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure. Before I did this, so this is a +2 due to whatever pickaxe is, and then well, due to the light pick being a thing, and yeah, heavy armor as well. Yeah, because it's made of metal, so +3 in total. On top of that, so 27.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that definitely hits 5 over. So
Also,
that's what?
Also, because I had advantage, it would get knocked prone due to the pick effect.
where is that? And
Hammers and picks. Whenever you have advantage on attacks and both dice would hit, you knock the target prone or shove them 5 feet.
what is light pick?
It's immune to being prone.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Yeah, well, I'll hit it with that.
So that's 22, so that's 11 damage.
And then I will bonus action disengage. I moved.
8.
10. Yeah, okay. Then I'm gonna move behind Alan.
And also, it gets the piercing effect, which means that +2 on the next attack roll. So, Graxor, it's your turn.
How do I roll to hit again?
You hit the attack button for the corresponding attack.
Oh, wait.
Forgot to put in a modifier, so this is actually another +1 into addition whenever I'm about to roll. Disadvantage.
Oh, that'd be another 5 damage on top.
How many crossbow bolts do I have? You never explicitly stated that.
Unless it's a firearm, you don't worry about ammo.
James?
Great.
Yes, you said 5 more damage.
Yeah, due to the pickaxe. Whenever, what is it? I'm trying to read it. Whenever you roll 5 or higher, it adds your ability modifier to the damage twice.
Okipo?
Yeah.
Well, the enemy's knocked prone, right?
Nope, because it's immune to being prone.
Is it immune to... Can I ask if it's immune to being blind?
No.
It's ball bearings.
I mean, it is.
Okay,
it's immune to that.
Disadvantage. 1, 2.
Second one hits.
Wait, what?
Second one hits.
The second?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm rolling 1 time for 1 attack. I'm prone. Don't I have disadvantage?
Oh, you can. First off, 1, there's the advantage disadvantage toggle at the top. But 2 is that you can spend half your movement getting up and you can still attack.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spend half my movement. I am terribly sorry. So it hits, right?
the if this is two separate attacks, the second attack hits.
Yeah, I'm gonna count this as two separate attacks. And rather than actually focusing on doing any damage, that's a 17, but it's actually an 18. So instead of doing actually damage, I'm gonna use one of my savant tricks, and I'm gonna use.
Actually, no. It's a mauler, and you rolled 3 4s. You roll 3 more d4.
Huh? Oh,
Check
no,
the
no, no,
damage roll on the mauler.
I'm using a savant trick.
Check the damage on the mauler.
You still have to roll.
No, I don't roll for damage. That's actually how the trick works.
No, we are talking two different things. Unless the trick replaces the damage of the thing.
It does. That's what I'm expressing.
Okay.
It replaces damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Use blinding strike to replace damage to blind the opponent.
Okay, hit blinding strike in order to show it onto the roll 20.
I feel like you can't blind a golem.
I mean, you never know.
Nah, you never know, but
Nick,
It has to be able to see or sense us in some form of way.
Nick, hit the bubble next to blinding strike so it shows on the chat bar. There you go.
Until the start of your next turn. That's a good one.
Why is there no
Okay.
symbol that looks like blinded on here?
You can use the eye, the little dripping eye. This one.
Oh, I did not pay attention. Dadgummit! Dadgummit! I'm trying to grab the bar at the side and it just kept missing it. There it is. Alright.
Hoi. Hoi, oi, oi. Hoi, oi, oi.
I believe that blinded does nothing to a creature that has tremor sense, though, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, you're right.
Tommy, it's your turn.
Okay. Daniel is gonna use half of his movement to get up. And he's gonna try to, I will assume this is, why does it, I'm checking his attacks just in case. This plus this.
I need to double check out.
Oh, I can use that. And sure, whatever. He's gonna whack it. Does he have the advantage?
I actually technically does blind get, that is the monster manual, not the player's handbook.
If a monster, if a creature cannot see you and does not have anything special preventing
It has
things,
tremor
you get
sense.
advantage.
It has tremor sense.
I think that lets you know the location of a creature, but it does not make it that so that you see them. I think it's not like blind sense or blind sight, which negate the advantage from invisible creatures.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. So yeah, technically it does. This is the first time I've ever used something that's had tremor sense, so I apologize.
And that's bananas. That's a crit. Okay. Let me check. Let me quickly check.
what the fuck?
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
Remember, you also have extra attack, so 1d.
Yeah, one more attack. I was checking spell slots first.
Oh yes,
And then we
divine
go whack it again.
On the first.
Yeah, but no more slots. He's running out of juice. So that's the first one. Well, another slashing proc. The second one, I think it's enough for another one. I don't know how it went, but anyway, everything's slashing. So that's a fuck ton of damage.
Technically, I'm trying to figure out what the second set of damage is on these.
I have no idea.
Tamio, what did you do?
I'll let you check that. I'm just gonna fix my own attacks because there's a lot of things here to fix.
Yeah, that only does 24 damage total. Because of the first one crit, so only the 14 with how it's programmed is the actual damage.
Why?
Because if it's 8 plus
1d.
1d8. Actually, no, it's 18, so it's 28 damage. My bad.
Yeah, that's trying to. I'm not gonna try to recalculate if or to check if his attacks are well built because that would drive me crazy. So I guess
I've now
we can look
redone
into
the
that later.
Azoth. I've
Okay.
redone the Azoth to make it correct.
Yeah, we can try it. We can have a look at that later if
Yeah.
it's required.
Okay. It is now
Okay,
the
so
golem's turn again.
Wait. Before that, he's gonna use the rest of his move to just get the fuck out of there.
Alright then. It's going to move here. Everyone, roll a dex save.
Okay. Let's roll with this. That's remember that this guy. Wait, who's who? This one is widows, right?
Yes.
Okay,
That's,
okay, widows has a +5.
that's a 24.
I
Yeah,
have a +5. That's a 22. Eh.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, first off, Alan and Widows both passed it. The Graxor and Alan, you both failed. Graxor and Tomio both failed. You take full damage on a failure, half damage on a success, and due to the evasion trait that Widows has.
No damn.
And
yeah, he gets no damage.
Technically, because of Tomio has the Leonino, he has the evasion trait.
Oh, and I did do too. Right.
So I take 34 damage.
Yes.
Shit.
Wait.
Tamil gets half of that, so that's a yikes. That's a big yikes.
Oh, this
Yes.
is dangerous. Why'd you bring me up here?
Why do they have such dangerous security? How do they afford this?
I'm assuming because they're okay. They own a giant prison. I'm assuming they got money.
That's like saying a prison.
Well, they are technically a nation, so I would guess so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I would assume the prison would be better funded, but I guess not.
And dadgummit, move the turn order so I can actually see this. Okay. It is now Alan's turn again. And also, those of you who failed are also knocked prone. Again.
Not a problem. Not a problem yet. Sure. I'm gonna use bonus action first, and I'm gonna use this. That's a hit.
Yes, it is.
Good. Now,
I'm pretty sure that's just int modding damage. I'm pretty sure I've went over this with you before.
yes, and that's the D10, the 4 there is the analyze enemy feature. I deal extra damage when I hit. So
Okay.
you made me put that in the as an automatic.
Type in the analyze enemy, the damage type analyze enemy.
Can I change that here? Oh yeah, okay. Blah 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 blah. Blah. This is this enemy.
And
I'll change it. I completed between turns.
Yeah.
So yeah, then I move here. Over here now. Okay, that sounded too much. But come here, little trinket, and I'm gonna use my action to wind up. If it moves, I shoot.
Widows, your turn.
I walk forward. And then I swing my pick at it.
You have advantage on this one.
Yes, I know. I see the lion. I have. If someone's within 5 feet, I always have advantage. Unless there's the sun. Fuck the sun.
That's a crit.
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
crit.
27 plus 9 is 36. That's. And. Darn it, why is there no gray circle? I've said this twice at this point.
I'm gonna throw these to test. Analyze enemy, okay.
Analyze is spelled with a Z, not an S.
Okay.
And put in the bottom one the type of damage.
Yeah, the type of damage. Yep.
And then I will bonus action disengage and once again hide behind Alan.
Yes, and technically, actually, no, wait, that does, Widows for the damage when it says crit, for example, for the sneak attack, which is 4d6, put in 24 plus 4d6 in the crit box, and for the actual pick, that'd be 11 plus 1d6.
Why?
Because of that's maxing the base damage and then rolling the additional damage. That's how crits are done here.
Oh, okay, I don't know.
So you hit harder than the numbers show.
So that is
basically a lot of damage.
36 plus 14, that's 50 damage. And I had originally said that was 36. So that's another 7. Okay. Oy. Sorry. Graxor.
This thing is still standing.
Okay.
Alright. I would like to spend half my movement to, let's see, get up. I would then like to immediately use my bonus action to prepare a trick. Let me see what I'm going to do. I'm gonna see all my tricks right before I make any immediate moves.
I'm gonna check another thing here. Let's see here. I think this is correct. Think.
Oh, okay. I think I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to roll to attack with my big giant crossbow.
Yes. And you're okay, that did not roll any 4, so yeah, that's another 7 damage. Tamio's turn.
Okay. Okay, he gets up. Half his movement.
Wait, it took 7 damage.
There.
It has
And-
resistance.
And we are gonna go with where
Oh.
the heck is this
Because I had advantage, I was also plus another 5 because of that light pick effect. If they those both would have hit. I had to
Yes.
remember that. Since I don't think there's an easy way to add that unless I like add text. I should probably add text for that.
Yeah, you should add text.
Wait, didn't I get an extra attack and all that nonsense?
Yes. Also, technically, you're using a mauler at close range, you roll at disadvantage.
Oh, I do?
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Okay, Tamil is gonna check down a heal herb. Just here. Take this. I think. Let me check. Yes.
I believe that's 2d4 plus 4.
Yeah, there he is. Just a little bit of healing, and he's gonna make some distance just in case. 1, 2, 3.
Remember, that's a bonus action.
Oh right. Does he have any ranged weapons?
I believe he has the javelins.
Okay, let's use javelins. Let's roll here. 7 piercing. And another one, I guess. Okay, that works.
All right. It is now the golem's turn again. In which, because of the fact I have so many freaking books out.
What is the golem hitting us with exactly?
The previous attack, that was this. But now, because of you're still within range, 1, 2.
Okay, this golem's rolling as well as I am on attacks. Oh no.
Oh no.
So
Oh
wait,
no.
attack twice on me.
Yes.
Yes, as you are with
Can I
the melee.
can I use redirect on one of those?
Use what? Redirect?
on one of those. I have a savant trick stored in prep.
Yeah.
Probably. If you have it written down in your sheet, you can just press the
Yes.
text button on it, and I'll put
Yeah,
it in
press
chat
the
so you can
bubble
read
and
it.
let's.
Please change the text so that it's in the body of it, so that way it's easier to read. But, yes, technically that can be done.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use it on one of those attacks. Probably the first one.
Okay.
It fails. There's no other creature within 5 feet. How does this work?
Because it just hits a wall. I don't know.
It hits this wall and it crumbles from the force of the attack.
I will take them 13 points of bludgeoning damage. I should have made sure that you didn't move out of my character before I made all my moves, because I was gonna back up and hide behind the corner like a scared little kitty.
This is why you play a scared little lizard. I'm hiding behind a rock now.
Again, there's a reason why I said this campaign was sort of high octane. Alan, it's your turn again.
Yeah, everything is very, very lethal here. So it's just
What do you mean? I'm at full health.
welcome, I guess. Okay, let's try another distraction. I guess that hits.
Yes.
I'm gonna use the bludgeon. Yes. Now he doesn't get reaction, so if Graxor wants to take a step back or retreat or anything, you can do that. Just a heads up. And I'm gonna use my action.
You can't move yet. That's not your turn.
Oh wait, I can't. No.
Yeah, just in case you were planning to. Let me use a common, a normal shot here.
Yeah. The thing loses form and just becomes a ton of ball bearings on the floor.
Well, that worked. That's
I'm probably bleeding. Can I roll a medicine check or something?
you're kind of still fine. Let's.
Also, it was bludgeoning damage. I'm like, if you're bleeding, it's internal bleeding.
Which is kind of worse. Anyway. Okay. Let's see. Just in case, I'm gonna have Tamil drink. Use the leftover herbs. Just to. There's 1 and 2. It's 14. Just in case. Because yes. Now,
2d4 plus 4.
I have 2d4 plus 2 written in the stash.
Oh, it is plus 2. Never mind.
Okay, good.
So can I
Okay.
I mean, once you're done, can I actually roll a medicine check to like get some try to recover some hit points?
You can go ahead and you can use your hit die in order to do so, or instead rolling the medicine check right now due to your subclass, I believe it'd just be detailing and patching up the nature of the injury.
I can use my hit die to recover hit points.
Yes.
All right then, I'm gonna definitely do that.
Okay. Shenanigans time. I'm gonna harvest this thing. Ooh, that's low.
What did I roll? Sorry, everything's in the way.
You rolled a 4.
Yeah, HP baby.
And I rolled how many hit die?
As many as your level. You should have a counter right below your temporary hit points. That's the amount you have to start counting down as you use them.
So I got that 4. Yeah, I'm gonna just probably roll one more time.
You get half your hit die back rounded down per short rest. Also, you get a discovery for managing to survive, but
Oh, that's not terrible.
I'm actually not sure what to roll is a check here since it's a pile of ball bearings. What do you expect?
To pick them up, I don't know. Does this thing? Can I get anything useful from this? That's the first question. Any materials?
That is the DMG. This is the player's handbook. Because normally I have you roll survival, but again, due to the fact it's a golem made of ball bearings, I'm like, I don't think survival is the best check here.
I mean, it's still like carving and trying to take out whatever it is it has. But anyway, since it's kind of a golem thingy, does the artificer's lore apply to this one? I don't know. Maybe you can use history for this one. I don't know.
You can use a history check to determine how old it is.
Okay, then never mind.
But if you're saying it should still be survival, roll survival then.
I mean, sure. That's so we are taking a short rest, right?
I believe
Assume
so,
it's
in
gonna skip
essence,
this
due
fighting.
to what Graxor wanted.
Okay. Does anyone else have survival to help me with this?
I have a plus 11, so.
Oh, wait, to
Oh,
survival?
no, not
Let's
plus
see.
11. I lied. I don't know what that was. It is actually. That's my stealth. So,
Anyone has proficiency in survival?
plus 9. I got a plus 9.
I guess you do have proficiency there, so I'll take that as advantage. I'm gonna use, of course, the thingy, the other thingy, and roll. Okay, then we have the sage advice. That's a 28, and then we have with guidance, 29. It's not much. Ow.
Wait, what level are we on this prison?
I think we're on the 4th floor.
Yes.
I think.
So we need to go down more stairs. Fuck.
Yes.
Wait a minute. I can climb. I also have my pick. I can just go through this wall.
Let's see.
Take me 20 minutes, but I can go through this fucking wall.
I'm gonna use a couple of Tamil's hit die just in case.
I got
So
a
let's
hidden explosive. We can blow up the wall.
Oh, what?
Technically, this thing in my wrist is a giant gunpowder weapon rocket. We can attempt to detonate the wall.
Oh, fair point. You'll use up one of your ammo, though.
What wall do you want to detonate? Draw a line.
oh boy, this is gonna get really ugly really fast. Okay. Then before like walls start blowing up, during the short rest, I wanna craft more healing thingies.
Okay, are you using the ingredients or are you using directly from wood mana?
We only have 3 good mana, so that's not much. I'm gonna use ingredients.
Didn't you get 9 from the sprouts because if you mana harvested 3 of them?
Yeah, but we used them for something, I think. No, wait, we haven't used that at all.
Yes.
Then maybe it wasn't on anyone on anywhere when I summarized, like when I compiled the entire inventory. So
Yeah.
was it 9?
Yeah. Every sprout you get 3 wood and 3 water.
Okay. Yeah, let's write that down just in case. Anyway, for now, let's say I say we save those. Either way, we have a lot of magic grass to craft these things.
Okay.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use the old magic grass because it gets higher heals according to this. And let's use Does foul water create something that does not heal from this?
No. If pure water is a pure water is additional healing. Foul water increases range.
Okay, the foul water is the one I have the most, so let's just use that. I could try to make 10 of these. You said this is really fast, right?
Yes. Alchemist supplies.
Okay. Let me. We those are intelligence, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me check. I have this. I'm gonna use history because it's the appropriate bonus. This. Let's set that one there. Let's use all of the guidance shenanigans. Sage advice. That's 19. And where is the other thingy-majingy? Here. That's 23.
You were crafting 10 total.
Yeah, 10 times the recipe, let's say.
Congratulations, you made 11.
Okay, that's good enough. So these are regular heal herbs.
Yes.
Okay.
And technically, you can either rewrite the old properties or keep the or keep the old properties. Basically, because of you're using foul water instead of pure water, because of it now has range. Basically, I'm trying to think of how to do this because of making it so that it's like the squares around you would be too large of an area. So would that be a 5-foot cone would make more sense?
Uh, Depending on what you want to do with the range up, but I think we can try to come up with something later.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
now, I just interested in having these potions ready because yes. Don't these heal any more than the the regular ones because of the old magic grass?
Yeah, you add +3.
Instead of +2?
No, add +3 onto it.
Okay. 2, 3. Okay. That's a little better. Okay, now we have some potions in case we need them. Okay, I think I'm done. Back again to blowing up walls, guys? Eh,
Most likely.
I don't know. Someone was talking about blowing some
Wait,
walls.
No,
someone
no,
just
no,
blew
no,
up the
no.
wall and
Not
I called
blowing up. I could just mine through the wall.
It's so much faster to blow it up.
Yeah, but that's a lot louder.
It is a lot louder.
Like a lot.
Besides that, I mean,
And it's a prison.
besides that, how do you plan to climb down? I mean, maybe one of you can, but what about the rest of us?
I mean,
That
I
would
just
be-
met you guys,
Then
so
we spend 6
Okay.
months
Fair.
taking our body hair and
perfect.
nailing it to a rope to jump out of the prison.
what?
Hair is relatively durable, so can we braid hair into a rope? Spend 6 months waiting.
What, are we gonna use your main?
I guess we're just gonna.
Again, this is a very stupid idea. I should also get rid of the turn order.
Oh yeah, we'd probably starve to death before that point.
Yes.
I mean, it only take me about 20 minutes to make myself a hole big enough for me.
But aren't we wait, are we underground or up in the air, like multi-stories high?
You're on the 4th floor of a building.
Yeah, yeah, but the thing is, I can climb, kind of.
I do have claws. Maybe I could like.
I have
Climb
second story
down.
work as a thief. I can climb buildings.
Hopefully I put, yes, I did put that on the right layer. Good, 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 good.
Uh,
This is a prison. Can we look for like rope or a big link of chain?
No, you have 5 of you right now. I think that right now you should
let's
be
see.
trying to get out of here and into the sewers.
Yeah.
So we just blow a hole in the side of the wall. We get a chain that we found earlier. We grapple down, and then we blow a hole into the ground and go into the sewers.
No! Alan, explain to him why that's really dumb.
Okay. First off, we came in here through the sewers, through like a hidden passage kind of deal. Second, there is probably a lot of guards on the outside of the building, so yeah, that would be kind of
Well, you didn't explain that, now did ya?
risky. I didn't get the time. My friend
All right,
just
well,
just
I guess I'll lead the way, considering you guys obviously can't notice things, because I turn a corner and we're getting whopped by a big golem man. I'll take the lead now because I can actually look around corners and check.
sure, sure. Be my guest, my friend. I will follow closely.
You seem like a very nervous man.
Well, I mean, Alan is talking to a rather violent fellow, so I would think
Violent?
that's
Who's violent?
appropriate. I mean, your character said something about murder and
Oh
killing
yeah,
the
my
person.
That is not me. That was the cat.
My
Oh,
character's
okay.
been here for like 25 cases of some odd murder. I forget how many.
Well,
Wow.
are we ready to head on, or is this cat still taking a cat nap?
Okay, let's go.
I moved.
All right,
so
I'm gonna start stealthing and going down these hallways and just looking for traps and people and now golems.
And
So,
treasure. What?
Wait, why don't we just collect a whole bunch of rocks and just throw them in front of
wait
our
a minute. Wait. Wouldn't the other staircase, be right next to the one we were at?
Yeah, you have to. I mean, there's a wall here,
All right,
and
I'm
you
gonna.
have to use all around to get to these.
No, we don't.
What?
Follow me. I got this. I Widows will begin mining a hole in the wall.
Wouldn't that make just as much noise as me blowing it up?
I don't know. I'm a tiny boy. If someone comes, we kill them. Very simple. But I'm gonna start mining a hole in this wall.
Okay. I guess first off, one, make an attack roll against the wall.
No, I have expert tunneler.
Put it, okay,
And I have a pick.
how much noise does this make?
Probably
I
a
don't know.
lot.
It's a very tiny pick, and I'm a very tiny lizard.
You're hitting a hard surface with a metallic object unless you have some kind of dampening force, like the internal insides of a Phillips hammer or something like that. It's gonna make a shitload of noise.
You know what's also a lot of noise? A giant golem shooting thousands of tiny burying balls at us. But
Yeah, actually, if you know, that's actually a fair point. If no one came to all that noise, no one's coming no matter what.
yeah, I think we're fine here.
We can actually explode the wall open if you just want
No, I'm
to.
not exploding the wall. That's even louder.
I don't know, to shoot ball bearings, especially bullet speeds with great sonic booms. It's just as loud as shooting a gun.
Okay, I was trying to make you have a roll to hit the wall in the first place. You'd hit regardless. I'm saying that in order for it to make thematic sense.
Well, yeah, I'm hidden. I'd assume I'd be able to hit a wall.
No, you can critically fail.
I mean, yeah, but at the same
Actually,
time,
wait,
I,
you can
Oh boy.
critically fail. You can critically fail. I'm gonna back
this
the
isn't
fuck-
combat. I'm just trying to mine a wall with my burrow speed.
back the fuck up. I do not want to see what happens when you critically fail.
Just let him do his
Yeah.
hole in the wall.
Okay then.
Jake's
Is
a
it-
good boy.
I'd say 8 minutes in, roll a dex save.
I mean, I have a passive perception of 24. I would have noticed if anything was sneaking up on me.
It's not sneaking up from you from your side of the wall.
Okay. 19.
In which you manage to escape is to dodge out of the way is the remaining portion of the wall is blown apart, and you say, "Gummit, I am on the right layer. Thank you."
Oh, hi there.
Why, thank you. I thought I heard some commotion over here. I was expecting you to come from the other direction in order for you to see what your comrades had ended up becoming.
Who? Who are you? I don't know who you are.
Holy cannoli.
You okay?
You don't My name is Chaos. I'm one of the 3 generals of the Imperial Silveresta
Chaos?
army.
Wait, did your parents name you Chaos? Please tell me they didn't.
Don't.
Your
You
pa-
probably don't want to anger this guy.
I'm not trying to. I'm asking a genuine question. Because, or did you give yourself that name? Because if you did, that's a very cool name. Very edgy, mysterious.
Chaos looks down at you, glaring, as he pulls the sword off of his back. If you want to insult me, then I'll go ahead and take your
I'm
life
not
right.
insulting you. I am really just bad at conversating with people. I genuinely, I don't try to be rude. I was making a genuine conversation. Nothing I say is supposed to be condescending, at all.
It's not that it's condescending, it's that you don't know your place.
Well, I do know my place. It's in this building right now, in
You
this
know the
moment,
great
staring at you, a guy named Chaos, the general of some nation. I'm just a lizard. I'm trying to go out into the world and explore. That's it. I don't really care what you're doing. I don't know what's going on here.
We're dead. Oh boy.
So you said you were waiting for us or something?
He then steps one space to the left here. There's basically a force wall blockading the path downwards. And he says, "Well, go ahead and come forward and see what I have devised to stop you. See if you can actually make it through on your own regards."
I mean, if you're willing to let me, sure, I'll go ahead. That's very polite of you, sir.
Where is a hide?
What a nice gentleman you are. I'll touch the wall.
Ne-
Well, I'll get like. Does it look threatening? Does the wall look imposing? Before I touch it, actually, what does it look like?
Actually, that's a good question. I've never done anything that's like a force wall, or I don't know what it'd actually be a good equivalent to say that's being used here.
Okay, so, Mr. Chaos, is so your task for me. You gave me a job is to get around this wall, right? That was the job.
No.
No?
The
Like, no one...
beam that the wall is tied to is around the corner.
So?
Like around this corner?
No, around this corner.
Okay. Wait, but... So, wait, do you want me to go kill something? Or, like, what do you want?
I'm done with this. He then goes down the stairs and disappears.
So, is this wall...
Yes,
just...
the
Okay.
wall's still
I will start
there.
mining this wall.
Yeah, we'll just go around it like smart people.
I can't just mine this wall.
Okay, okay. I just like Alan is sweating bullets by this point, and
What?
he turns to Maximilian and goes, "Well, Sir Maximilian, I hope this you get the time to think of a way to convince that mm, somewhat agitable gentleman to not
Is
be
there an
off
abi-
with their heads,
Is
you
there a
know?"
level ability that creates a wall that if you hit it, it causes damage?
Nope.
No.
Is there any ability that acts like that?
It's
Nope.
I'm pretty sure it's very high up. It's like a really high level spell.
If you are talking about like making a wall that like bounces damage back, there's nothing quite like that. The only thing like that is prismatic wall, but you have to attempt to go through it,
And
No,
that's
and
I'm
it is a ninth level
yeah,
ninth
I
level spell.
know what that is. I more meant like
But
if you tried to hit it, it either damaged you or you couldn't get through it.
You can electrify
the
the
first, never. The second, possibly, depending on what the wall is. If it's a stone wall, like the spell, it's breakable. If it's like really anything other than a wall of force, can be actually like broken down by
Yeah.
mundane mundane
And from what
tools.
you just said, just this wall is made of force. So I was thinking I just go through this wall instead.
Yeah, halfway through you come across another wall.
That's no fun.
That's it. Can I blow it up?
So plot device, we have to kill the thingy.
Yes.
Yep, I guessed.
No,
Anyway.
no. Take a look. We still got the other wall on the other side.
Nah, I'm pretty sure that one's covered too. If they thought about this direction, they probably thought about the other direction.
Wait, why don't we just blow a hole in the floor?
Well, I feel like that's a little, because then we fall.
Only 10 feet, and I think only like 10 feet. It's like a story or so, and I don't think you take fall damage.
20.
And what's the limit? And after what limit do you start taking fall damage in D&D?
Like 10.
Let me see.
I feel bad for what I've done, but out of character. But at the same time, I was like, I have this feature to dig through a wall. I'm gonna use it.
What?
Oh, wait, yeah? No.
Well, part of it's also that I don't want you to skip basically the first boss.
Wait, each one of these stories is 20 feet?
Okay. Wait, who's Grax or the
The
leonin?
lion, yes.
The lion. Okay. So my friend, your name was Grax, all right? Could you, since this chaos gentleman seems pretty set on us doing something around the corner, which I surmise has to do with some of these mechanisms, and I point to the golem on the floor.
I'm really just confused as to why he didn't just kill us. If we're trying to escape, and
he doesn't think you're worth his time, but he set a trap for you, which is dumb.
Wait a minute. He doesn't think that we're worth his time, but he obviously spends his time putting up barriers to prevent us from leaving the
I
room.
feel like he spent more time putting up barriers and talking to a stupid lizard than it would have just been to hit me. But
And
It's
besides
also
that,
I didn't want to auto kill you.
I would just bitch slap this person and walk out.
Okay, so we have to go around this corner to fight something, probably. Do you want to take that role, Graxer, or do we go ahead and just take the hit to the face?
yeah, Graxer, why don't you lead the way? You know?
Yeah. Do you want to? Do you not want to? That's
Oh
the
wait, you
question.
want to
would
use like you?
normally
Wait,
say
wait.
yes if I had more hit points. Meta.
See, I don't want to take the lead because I'm a coward. But
My character is.
wait.
I fucking hate this because my character is actually a leader of people, so I don't think in a character sense I have a choice.
I mean, you always have a choice. Anyways,
So
you want to take the lead, Mr. Lion Man?
can I spend a moment to prep what is it? Savant trick.
Yes.
I like to spend a moment to prep a savant trick. Wait, were those golems immune to prone?
Yes.
The prior one was.
I feel bad because I just fucking I see this maze he set out, and then I dig one wall.
I don't mind that. It's just that you kind of ruined a moment that would have happened over here.
So you want me to move straight ahead, right?
It
Yeah.
is D&D. I understand I DM, but I'm like,
So you want me to move straight ahead? Fine.
Yes.
yeah.
I suppose, gentlemen, I will lead you. Follow me. Suppose.
Okay, I go on dodge just in case.
In which, as you turn the corner, the statue that was over here, its internals begin to glow.
What is this thing? Fucking Megatron?
I'm just imagining this cat man poking his head around the corner and like a Decepticon appears, just pointing like a minigun at him. Just this tiny cat.
And the giant figure that's made of tons of different weapons and arms just begins to slowly move before turning towards you.
Wait! I got an idea. Before it can do anything, I want to use my wrist rocket to blow a hole into the ground and see if they'll fall in.
Roll an attack roll against the ground. You take 7. Also, first off, 1, that's fire damage. And 2, you light yourself on fire.
Okay. I'm gonna stop, drop, and roll backwards. I'm gonna bump into this guy, and can I roll around?
Oh, fuck.
Roll a dex save.
Oh jeez.
The
I
cat
thought that'd be a
kills
really
himself.
smart move. I thought that'd actually be a really smart move to like get the golem to just fall through a hole in the floor and not deal with the shit.
It would have. If you're...
You also lose 1 of your ammo. But again, roll a dex save, Graxor. You take half the damage in fire damage.
It's actually piercing damage, but what if...
No, the wrist rocket, if you pay attention to the firearms page, is labeled as burning. That's fire damage.
Oh wait, I'm on the wrong page.
Yeah, you're looking at the wrist shot. No, you actually can't be.
Give me a sec. I have it written in my phone.
It's literally one of only 2 weapons that does not.
It is burning. It is burning. Let's see.
Which is fire damage.
So I take 11, half of 11. Round up or down?
No, you take half of the
Down.
original shot, which is 17, which is 8.
Ooh.
Alright. I take 8 damage. Yeah. Oh, it's still not at us yet, and we still haven't rolled for combat. Can I try to blow another hole into the floor?
Is that what the second roll was?
No, that was for the damage.
Okay, then you can roll again to try and blow a hole in the floor because you have extra attack. That means you use another one of your ammunition.
Please work. I got a +9 to this damn thing. Please work.
One, it doesn't blow a hole through the floor, and two, it just leaves like a giant char mark.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna back up. And I'm down to 18 ammunition.
Okay, I'm gonna wind up my
Did I
thingy.
at least weaken the floor?
Not
Did we re-roll
really.
Initiative? I'm assuming we re-roll.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, do I get to prepare my wind up?
Yes.
Okay.
You're fucking with me.
Wait, everyone roll
I really rolled a 2. I went up by 1. Yeah,
Well-
Grexon! Let's go!
I fucking hate me.
How in the
Wait, do you play by the rules of critical failure of initiative?
What's that? I've never actually heard.
Basically, you attack once every 2 turn cycles.
No, I have never done that, and I've never heard anyone do that.
I've heard of some friends.
Please don't give me any funny ideas.
Sorry, I've had some friends bring up a concept like that a few times.
Yeah, no, that is cruel, especially in the system I've devised. I'm like, action economy is everything, and my word, I'm like, no.
Got a bonus action. I'm gonna prep another trick.
Aye.
Because I got 28 hit points and this thing will murk me. It's fucking Megatron. I mean, fucking Megatron.
Descending.
Wow, that was useless.
It also critically failed.
All right. So, Alan, I take it you're going to do the panic button?
Oh, what makes you think that? I wonder what makes you think that.
This is an armory golem.
No shit, Sherlock.
I don't think we actually have too much of a chance fighting it directly. I say we try to like crush it with like collapse the ceiling down on it or something.
These things are made from weapons and armor in which they're too many arms, not enough soldiers to go ahead and use them for the area, and they help defend locations when such things occur. I'm sorry for messing up the wording here. They are basically they are near unstoppable war machines. However, their creation requires a weapon or armor is the target of the alchemic reaction. This item powers the golem and is located in the center of its body. They have conjured more. They have created more powerful golems using more wondrous pieces of weapons and armor. If a person manages to grapple it, someone can attempt a strength check to remove the weapon or armor that is going ahead and making it active. Every turn, if the check passes, every turn it must make a con check, and when it fails, it automatically falls apart.
That won't be me doing that, as I have no strength.
It is
Just to
immune to poison, psychic, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
I also can't do damage to it, so
Yeah, it's set up in a way that the only way to go through this place is
what
like
it
doing
immune
that.
to? Wait, what is it immune to again?
Poison,
Everything.
psychic, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Okay, I have literally one weapon to use against it and a whole bunch of abilities. Would we know if it's immune to any debuffs?
The panic button doesn't tell you about debuffs. It only tells you damages.
How big is
Okay, so we need someone to grapple it, and then someone else to try to remove the core.
I don't know, Mr. Tunneling Man. You can just try to keep going with the idea and just let it fall through the floor. I really think it's a good idea. Then we can just we can try to dismantle it.
why does
possibly
everyone
like
keep getting me confused? I'm not that. Alan isn't the tunneling man.
whoever the Tunneling Man is.
Aaron.
I don't know what's
Aaron.
going on.
Oh yeah.
Just because we're short doesn't mean.
Okay, so as I said, the only way to deal with this guy is someone has to grapple, someone else has to remove the core. That's the Deus Ex Machina here.
It says a creature grappling the golem can take its action to remove the golem's focus.
So we have to send someone with strength to deal with this guy.
Who has the higher strength here?
You.
Oh.
Have fun. I have a 6 in strength, not me. Haha. See you guys later. I'm.
Start digging, I guess.
Again, this is meant to be an actual challenge for you all at this point.
How tall is the creature? I saw it when I peeked my head around the corner.
Somewhere between 10 and 12 feet tall.
How high is the clearance to the staircase?
What?
So, how low is the clearance for the staircase? The spiral staircase?
Like 15 feet.
Okay, so I can probably follow us up the stairs if we decided to take a tactical retreat.
Yes.
Is the creature too wide to fit through the hole that we made?
Right now, yes.
I guess we could look to the group and we could just all ask each other if we would like to just go up the stairs and think about this for a moment.
I mean, if you want to. Otherwise, we could try. This thing has many weapons, right?
Yes.
Can I disarm it?
Actually, yeah, you can.
How many weapons does this thing have?
Dozens.
Okay, so
That would take a while.
Can you disarm the core?
Actually, can we?
Actually, can we?
Again, yes, again, this is a thing of you all need to work together in order to try and get the core out.
Yeah, but can we try? If I have a disarming weapon, can I try to do that?
Yes, you have to roll disadvantage.
Okay, I can try that. Since I guess it's my turn. Let me check something. I would
One
need.
shot's the final boss.
This is the first boss.
We planned to one shot.
Okay. I'm gonna use the thingamajiggy, the restart. I'm gonna try to disarm it with it. So let me check.
You has the healing potions.
Yeah, we have some.
Just checking. Might need those.
Ensnaring, disarm. Okay, I'm gonna try disarm it because sure, why not? I have nothing else to do. DC's an attack with disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay. um. Well, anything will do. And I'm gonna sage advise that one just in case. So that's a 27.
You managed to knock off the armor that's protecting it, thus what's giving a more clear shot at it.
So now I can actually see the core.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Widows,
that
your
went
turn.
better than expected. And this thing has ranged things, right?
Yes.
Yep, I'm gonna cover myself. Thank you very much.
Okay. Ho, ho, ho. Wait, so if I peek my head around this corner, do I see, do I what does the core look like exactly?
That's actually a good question since I'm not sure what weapon or armor to make the core of this thing right now. That
I want to know what it is so I know what I can do with it, because
Really gotta commend Commander Chaos here. I mean, they obviously got the budget, despite this being a relatively mana-deprived part of the world. I mean, they got some budget to put in some scary monstrosities to stop us.
actually wait. I'm going to do something first in order to make this make more sense. And it rolled lower. How the heck? Actually, wait. Can I am okay. Control F. Oh, there's not a button on um NPC seats to make that advantage. That is weird. That is weird. Yeah, no. That's weird. There's the advantage, normal, disadvantage triggers at the top, but if you hit advantage on initiative for a creature, it doesn't roll with advantage. That is weird. But anyways, it's in same order, turn order. There's like a shield that's within it that's kind of ornate, that is glowing, that is what the core of it is.
Is this seal like a runic scribe, or is this seal more like an object?
Shield.
Oh. Oh, shield. Thank you.
and I have to try and grapple that thing. I don't want to do that.
I mean, not necessarily. You have to get the shield out of its gut, I guess.
I actually do have a disarmable somewhere in this. Oh my god.
Question: could I try and sleight of hand, like while I'm pretending to attack the golem, steal the shield from within it, or was that too much to ask?
Again, you can roll with disadvantage.
Oh wait. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. Can I hold my action to run behind someone stealthily as they approach the golem to basically use them as a natural shield to hide myself on the approach, and then try and steal from it while they're distracting it?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
Tommy's turn.
The moment someone does that, I'll sneak with them behind.
Give me a minute. Yeah. Let's see. uh, Tamil, don't be a hero. So I guess javelins. No, that won't do anything. Do javelins have disarm or anything? Let's see.
I
Where is that?
don't believe so.
Javelins.
Penetrate, ensnaring, wind up.
Nope. Yeah, nope. Okay, then I think Tamil cannot do anything. Unless, does he have any cantrips to use for this?
He's a paladin, so no, he shouldn't have cantrips.
He does. So, I don't know why, but he does.
Oh,
He
is
took
a
Blessed
half?
Warrior.
Oh wait, I don't know.
Okay, we'll try this one.
Must make a wisdom saving throw.
How does an inanimate object?
Oh, that was supposed to be normal, but it also failed it, so you have to roll the 1d12.
Wait, how does an inanimate object take necrotic damage?
Don't ask me. So that's 12 damage.
You can treat it as metal rusting.
Okay, that makes sense to me.
Actually, no. It's the 4 because of it's already taken damage.
From what?
From the additional fire damage of the wrist rocket.
Wow.
Wait, I got an idea. When it's my turn, I think I can pull this all off. I got a big brain move.
Okay, then Tamil is gonna hide behind this, and that's all he can do.
Please don't be able to shoot swords out of your fingertips.
I think the swords are his fingertips. So
Yeah, I hope he can't shoot them because I don't think he can fit down this corridor. All perfectly honest.
yeah, he probably can.
Wait a second. Do. Ow!
Oh shit. Okay, I need to actually look that up because I didn't write down the whole description. That's the one thing that I was having trouble with before I figured out why I was having trouble copying and pasting. I need to look that up in case it does come my way to make sure I can use this ability.
Spell correctly.
Oh no, I can't. Shit.
And it moves up and whacks the wall that's over here, destroying it, moving forward, and then takes one whack to Widows, if I can hit the button, and one whack to Alan.
He cannot hit me. Or wait, what wall did he blow up? This one?
The wall that's right here. So he could move
Yeah, I'm
forward.
behind another wall.
I will use Uncanny Dodge to half the damage.
Then this wall's destroyed, giving him a clear shot at you, but he missed you regardless.
Yeah.
Graxor, it's your turn.
How large were those ball bearings that the first golem dropped?
Normal.
Can I have an estimated dimension?
Ball bearings. Let's see here. This I'd say around 3 to 4,000.
No, dimension. Like how large they were.
How big is the standard bag of ball bearings? I don't know.
So I'm assuming it's about the size of marbles, right?
Yeah, I mean, ball bearings are like millimeters
You
in
could also
diameter.
you could
So
also try and take the shield.
we have to take the shield, otherwise we die. Basically.
Okay, I'll attempt at it. I was just gonna try to go through the floor plan again, but I was gonna drop the ball bearings in front of it and see if it would trip and fall, and its own weight would cause the floor to collapse in on itself. See if it fall to its doom, but I'll try to steal the shield instead.
Yeah, I think this thing is immune to be knocked prone, so
I don't know, it's bipedal, right? And it moves using feet.
Just quit overthinking things.
Fair enough. I would like to attempt to grapple the shield, I guess.
I believe that is an athletics check. And grapple. See condition 195. Okay. Strength seed. Okay, and contested.
Wait. I'd actually like to do something instead of that roll.
How do you only have a +3 in athletics? What?
Instead of that roll, I would like to use analyze need. Let me just put that up once I find it. So
okay.
Oh, your strength is 16.
Yeah, so that would make that a 15 actually.
Okay. It then rolls a contested check, which fails. I believe that's the end of your turn, since you can't use extra attack if you don't use the attack action.
Yeah, no, you don't. Grapple is considered a different thing entirely.
I can't move.
You can move, but you'll take an attack of opportunity.
Pog?
Oy.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Alan, your turn.
I could do something if I knew it could be knocked prone, but I don't know if it can.
Okay. Ay. Okay, I'm gonna try. Can I disarm the shield? Can I try the pop it off with the wrist shot again?
Yes. Roll it double disadvantage.
Is it because I'm too close?
Yes.
Then
Double
I'll.
disadvantage isn't a thing in 5th edition.
I know
Yeah,
that.
it is.
Okay, just making sure.
I know that. The thing is that I've also had them roll with elven accuracy before.
If I take a step back, I roll with normal disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Oof. Let's. Wait a minute. I'm gonna try some shenanigans. I'm gonna use my bonus action first. I think. Let me check. I mean, sure. Yeah, let's try that. I'm gonna try the distracting shot. That's normal disadvantage, right? Because I'm of the close range.
Yes, normal disadvantage.
Okay.
That does not hit.
Oof. Oof. That's. I'm thinking if to sage advise it. Hmm. I'm gonna try sage advice. That's an 18 hit.
No.
Okay. Well, next I have to take a step back. This will hurt.
And Lump.
For one thing. Yep, I have to take that one. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. 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 Ow. Okay. Now I can try with normal disadvantage with my normal attack to pop the shield off. Right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's try that one. That's bad.
Nope.
Okay. And I keep going back just in case. Just to put some distance. Why didn't it update here? Okay.
Widows, your turn.
All right. First off, so you said I could try a new sleight of hand, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I will first off use my action to dodge, and then I will use my thief ability, Fast Hands, to make a
Put it
sleight
in
of
the
hand
chat.
check. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Fast Hands to make a dexterity sleight of hand check.
Yep.
So I am now dodging, and I'm gonna try and snatch the shield from this golem.
We fell, I'm dead.
17.
Make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Ho ho ho.
I'm pretty good at that, so it's an 18.
That would probably work.
Make a strength check.
The strength?
Yes.
Why didn't you say athletics, man? Oh,
You managed to get up there. You managed to grab onto it. You cannot pull it out.
so am I just in the shields? Just,
You're like hanging off of its frame.
I'm I'm just inside of it, dodging, just woo, holding onto the. I'm holding on the hand, the fucking arm slot for the shield. Just oh, don't worry,
Uh-oh.
guys, I got it.
Tamio, it's your turn.
This is one of those oh no moments. Okay, Tamil goes here, does this, does that, does this, here.
Why does it say spell save DC 12 and then it says DC 16? The clock.
I don't know, but it is indeed a 16.
Okay.
Anyhow, so that's 18 necrotic.
Oh, it just failed.
Yeah, it just failed, casually failed.
Yeah.
I mean,
3 of its stats are abysmal.
yeah, I mean it's a statue. It would make sense to have wisdom or charisma or intelligence.
Ah.
So yeah, that's it.
Probably actually, given its size.
Just make time. Tamil eventually will take it down. Just don't die, forehead.
It is now its turn. It is
No.
What?
No, nothing. Just no.
Graxer's in danger,
I'm gonna die.
We are gonna die.
and that's okay. Death is a natural process of life.
Yikes.
It is going to attempt to whack the guy that's currently on it.
Okay. That's disadvantage. That's good.
Hurt itself.
12, 14.
Those both miss, if I am not wrong.
It it's trying to attack someone that is like.
Yes, but I dodged.
Oh, then those are both at normal. That's my bad.
Does it have any feature that allows him to have advantage on anyone grappling it?
Well,
Because typically it doesn't change anything.
Yeah, but it's again one of those times that you come with things on the fly and that don't
Also,
really
trying to
make
punch
sense.
with full strength into your own stomach, like that angle.
I mean,
I don't know.
if
it's
anything, I would say,
golem, so I'm not gonna try and argue too much, but
yeah, but
well, it
I
rolled a
don't know,
13
man.
and a 12. I believe those both miss.
yeah.
Yeah.
So okay. And then it's going to go ahead and use its shield wall.
Uh-oh.
Does it have the actions to do that?
Yes, it has 3.
Increases all, yeah.
So, wait, did I just get... Am I inside it still?
Yes.
Oh. How?
So, wait, he's, I mean,
I'm the
I mean,
golem
you can,
now. I'm
yeah,
Iron
but,
Man.
I mean, but, yeah, but he cannot attack you now. And you can whack the shield or try to cut it off or whatever.
I'm just in there.
Good luck. It's all I can.
Graxor, it's your turn.
Is he specifically standing on the spot in the ground that I tried to weaken?
You tried to weaken this spot.
Alright, hold on. What spot? Oh, shit. So it moved past it.
Yes. It has moved past the one spot that you weakened.
I actually can't do very much. If the creature's immune to proning, blindness, or any bullshit of the sense, I am absolutely 100% useless. It's also regenerated some of its shield wall, so I assume the hole that we have used to open up to receive the shield is now closed?
You can attempt to grapple it again.
Is the shield still visible?
Again, the grapple check allows you to go ahead and attempt the removal regardless.
I am right here. I can help you.
Yeah, you got healing potions.
No!
Okay.
Do something!
I'm
Oh,
really
boy.
trying to think here. I'm trying to get just a little bit more crafty to get an edge on this thing.
I still love the fact that this is still technically the prologue. And you're overthinking this much.
Yeah, and I have 28 hit points, and I can do like next to no damage. The only thing I can do is grapple. So I'm trying to think, just get a little bit creative here, if that's not exactly too problematic. Yeah, okay, so I can't do that. Yeah, literally my only action here, is to attempt to grapple the, shield again. So, I will do that. I am gonna have to roll just a normal. You want me to roll in athletics, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I cannot use analyze need till after the end of a short rest. That was a 20. I'm assuming it's going to need to contest a roll against that.
Yep.
Which
Oh.
it will probably succeed in, given its insane hit. Yep.
What? I rolled a nat 20. Great.
Good luck. I die probably because it's probably going to smush me like a bug.
It's Alan's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna be like here. Just to have a better shot. No, I'm like there. Let's see. Just in case, I'm gonna try to use. Okay, I'm gonna go with the normal shot first. I'm gonna try to disarm it again. Let's see. I aim for the shield, and let's try that one. I'm gonna sage advice just in case.
Well, sage advising means that you're now 3 over. 5 over, bleh.
Okay.
And can I help get when I feel the bolt disarm it? Can I try and help it get out as well?
Okay, so do I finally snatch the shield out of it?
That was your disarming shot?
Yep.
It has lost its shield wall status.
So wait, what?
Basically, widows can attempt to get it out at this point, and it's visible again.
Shoot again.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action for the distraction shot. Just the only thing I can do. Unless I can use that to attack the shield itself or something, but I don't know.
Wait, attack me! I'm holding onto the shield. It'll disarm it.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I'm
boy.
actually stupid. I actually
Yeah, that
haven't done
doesn't
this
hit.
yet.
That does not
Anyway.
hit.
I can let it hit if it hits me and I'm holding the shield.
Oh boy.
Widows, it's
We're-
your turn.
We are desperate here.
First thing I'm gonna do is this is probably a dumb idea. I'm gonna use
You can use another sleight of hand check again now.
for what exactly?
You didn't roll high enough on the original sleight of hand to make it so you didn't have to roll a strength check.
Ah, okay, I'll do that then. That's a natural 20.
You managed to pull it out of its body.
All right.
Now run with it.
Now
Oh, by the way, it's bludgeoned. The 20. Forgot the 5 over. Sorry.
Yeah.
And then
No, wrong button.
as that was my bonus action, I'm gonna just dash away out of it and go down
Yeah.
this hallway.
Yeah, run, like run, just run.
Okay, what is that? Just I was inside of it technically, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
30. I'm just gonna get in this corner. Just and just wait.
All right, it's Tommy's turn.
Okay.
Actually, I'm an idiot as well here.
What?
Well, we know for future reference.
Sure. Wee. Aye.
Advantage, wisdom. Hey, it passed!
Whoa. Amazing. Anyway, that's all that Tamil can do, so yeah.
It is now its turn, and it must roll a con check. And it passed the first round.
How much is the DC for the con check?
It increases each round.
Oh. Okay.
So, it is now going to, since you're the only person in its way right now, Graxor.
Yeah, because you don't kill me if I were to move it. Have an advantage against me and do this.
Well, there's a thing called disengaging.
Oh shit, mate.
All
It's been a
That's what
while.
I've been doing
It's
multiple
been
times this session already to save my life.
when I am a fine pate, I assume.
Oh, hey. Hey, Jaffras. I don't think I've ever seen you. Talking to the Twitch chat. And no, that is the wrong sheet that I just opened. 1, 2, 3.
I take 12 bludgeoning.
Well, the
damage.
total isn't 29, so you're still alive no matter what.
What?
Total damage.
How much AC do you have?
15.
15?
Yeah.
They all hit.
Oh boy.
No, I thought if something ties with your AC, it doesn't hit.
No, if it ties, it's the attack always wins on a tie.
Yeah,
So I take.
25.
Yep. I got.
You're still
3.
alive though.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
It is your turn, Graxor.
I'm gonna disengage and run away like a scared little bitch.
I love how the person who made the mob boss character is the one who's most terrified of everything.
Against giant metal monstrosities that are immune to prone and blindness and a whole bunch of other shit. I'm designed to kill people, not giant monsters. Let's see. That's 1 tile, 2 tile, 3 tile, 4 tile, 5.
You disengaged first, right?
Yes.
I just want to make that very clear before
7 tiles away.
so he doesn't get himself fucking killed.
Alan, your turn.
This is gonna hurt. Okay, so we have to just make time for this thing to basically fall, right?
Yes.
Let's see if I can do something about that.
Yo, rugs are fun. I've taken 5 damage this session.
I know the feeling.
I am safe. I am a little boy running away from my problem.
Okay, I'm gonna. I mean, if all I have to do is wait, I'll just I'll use the bonus action to distracting shot it, just because I can, really. Okay, that works.
Okay. It still takes no damage from it, but it is distracted.
And it's bludgeoned, so yeah, there's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna just step there. I'm gonna use my action to dodge. Just as I'll just wait it out.
Widows, your turn.
I'm gonna dodge. And I'm gonna sit here and wait. That's my turn.
Tommy's turn.
He's not gonna be a hero. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna dodge there. Just wait.
It's now its turn. Rolls a con save.
It failed.
It failed!
I win. I did it. I am the Lizard King.
It immediately falls apart on the second turn of it having to roll for it.
Oh boy.
I think I heard it die.
Yeah, but I guess hear like a big sound. I guess someone kind of just letting everything fall out of a closet, but it's all metallic.
Yep. It just completely falls apart at that point.
winner. Yeah. All me, baby. I'm gonna go. Ooh. Oh no.
I mean, actually, all this time
Okay.
I was being a little bit stupid. I forgot I did have a disarming strike.
Yeah.
Well, this is going great.
We would like to take multiple long rests.
No, that's just you. I'm perfectly fine.
Can I?
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna. Let's see. Let me check something. Yeah, let's. I'm gonna like chug some of these at the Lion Man. It's like this. I'm gonna give you some potions. Just
Heal
I'm
herbs,
just
but yes.
yeah those. You heal 11 points.
All right, I'm at 14,
Okay, one more. Another 10.
24.
Okay, and another one.
Thank you. Actually, that's 33.
Okay, we still do have some heal herbs, but with that you should be able to at least not die immediately. Because well, we are kinda short on supplies, so I hope
Ye-
you
Not quite
can make do
familiar.
with that for now.
I haven't been in this as long. How does the crafting system work? I assume I just use an alchemist kit to distill mana and do multiple weird shit.
Yeah,
What?
it's kind of complicated and it's oof. But basically, I used materials that it's on the party stash to craft these things.
Do these magical constructs drop mana?
You can use mana derivation to obtain mana from them. However, I'm pretty sure you're maxed on metal.
I don't think so. Do we have a limit on how much we can carry of anything, of everything?
I put in there 99.
We're
Wait,
70, so yeah, we have a lot of it. Anyway, can I scrap this thing with the survival and see what I get?
Yes.
Okay, shenanigans time. Let's do the whole mumbo jumbo thingy. So I'll use this. Someone had survival, so advantage
Actually,
there.
I'm
Let's.
surprised you aren't letting him do the survival check, considering that he has a higher survival number than you.
Well, he's rolling nature instead of survival.
Yeah, because I'm using a feature to use intelligence instead of wisdom, and that's the appropriate bonus. That's why. Unless you have something higher than a plus 12
No, I do
on.
not.
I only got
Okay.
a plus 8.
By now I'm just used to this. That's why I just go autopilot it because yeah, to try to save some time. That's a 26, 29 with the advice.
Okay. I'll just say roll 2 sets of 2d4.
Let's see, 2d4, what? 7 and 4.
You get 7 worn weapons and you get 4 worn armors.
Weapons, armors. Got it. Let me. Okay.
Alright.
Where's the.
You also have the weapon, you have the shield that was used as basically the thing that was holding it together that you haven't even checked.
Yeah, I'm holding on to that. That's my hunting trophy now.
Even though you can't use it.
I don't care.
Okay, can I check what it is?
Arcana check.
Okay, I need proficiency in that one, right?
Yes.
Okay, then let's have Tamil try it.
I thought
He
doesn't.
doesn't have. Okay,
I got a.
he doesn't have proficiency. Can he roll either way because of Eden things?
Yes.
Okay, let's
You
try
can
that one.
also technically roll history for this.
Okay. Do I get advantage because of my race
Yes.
thingy? Okay, let's try that one. Just in case. That works.
Congrats! You found a sentinel shield.
And what's so special about this one?
Sentinel Shield from the DMG.
Oh, I found
Okay. Yeah, let me look that one. I think unless can you link that one? Let me. What the references? Items here. Sentinel Shield. I'm trying to look it up on a website I use. Unless you have it at hand to link it. Oh, let's see. What's that?
Why do I not have this in here?
Why is not loading up? Come on, you can do it. Come on.
I have the feet. I have
the
a
Sentinel
bunch of
Shield.
other shields, but I don't
only
have
need to be-
Sentinel Shield in here.
I have it. I can just fucking trust it. I just realized
Yeah.
I only need to be holding it to use it.
Yeah, I think it's a thing of proficiency.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, no, what it does is it gives me advantage on initiative and wisdom perception checks.
Yeah, you need to be able to use the shield properly in order to gain that benefit.
No, I just care
Yeah.
for holding the shield. It doesn't say you have to be proficient with it.
Well, I'm saying you have to.
Is this attunement? No.
No.
Eh. Yeah, I mean, it depends on
DM.
how things on DM. I mean, I can understand that you require proficiency because it's kind of cheesy in some some
Yeah.
items, but I don't know.
What being proficient with shields does is just let you add the AC. That's all it does.
I know.
Well, then I immediately drop the shield as it is useless to me and I don't care about it anymore.
I think it's useless.
Okay. Am I the only one that can use it? No, Tamil can use it, and Graxor. Graxor is using a 200 weapon, right?
What?
You
He
have
used
been
a
using two-handed weapons. Yes.
On the seldom use a two-handed weapon because if I'm using it constantly, I have my AC drop to 13. I mean 12.
yikes.
What?
Okay, so let's see.
I could remove all my clothing and keep an AC of 15.
His AC calcs are weird. I will admit that.
Yeah, it is.
Let's see.
But anyways, X.
I mean, sure. I think I'll write it down on the party stash and then we can check.
Yeah, later.
Yeah. Here, no. Yeah.
And as you go down, roll a group stealth check.
Uh-oh. I don't like this one.
Do all of us have to roll a stealth check now?
Yep.
Give me a sec, I'm not writing on my sheet anymore.
Why did it roll? Okay, whatever.
Goddamn.
We're all gonna die.
This is potato. Very potato.
This is the weirdest set of stealth rolls I've ever seen.
Don't worry, I'm carrying the party. I'm assuming I'm leading the way as I do have the highest perception. I assume.
Fair point. What would it be to have a person basically would that be another stealth check to make sure that they are not heard while sneaking?
It'd be the base stealth check.
Well, the way group stealth is that you take the highest base roll and you add the lowest multiplier. So you rolled the highest, which is an 11, And the lowest multiplier is a -2.
Ah.
Mm.
That's why I asked that. So should I just have you roll stealth again?
Sure, I guess. I don't know. I'm just leading the way because
Okay,
I don't.
roll stealth again. Okay. You managed to safely go down and head back into the sewers. And get rid of you, get rid of you.
What the fuck are with these demons? What are these ghostly demons?
Literal ghosts.
Are they friendly ghosts?
They are not hostile.
I got shit charisma. Why doesn't someone walk up to one of the ghosts and ask them if they're a friendly ghost?
Well, they've already met them, I'm assuming, because they've been in the sewers before.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they came in after. Maybe they decided to start haunting.
Just don't mind them. Don't mind them. They are doing their own thing.
Okay. Do 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 do.
Wait, don't we have like another 3 floors to go down before we reach the sewers?
I think you just skipped that part.
Yes.
Okay, so now that we made it here, I'll turn to Maximilian. Well, my fellow, you are finally out of that place, and there was a person here that wanted us to help you. I don't know if he's around, the bone gentleman. And I start looking around to see if it approaches or anything.
What's your passive perception again?
24.
Now,
Yeah, I was asking him in particular.
yeah, now my perception is. I'm just trying to basically ask it to come out because no chance in hell. I roll high enough to see it.
Yeah, you rolled a 24. You have a
No,
passive perception of
yeah.
24.
Yeah.
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 You managed to see it.
Oh, what the fuck is?
Now, don't be scared, my friend. It's just it's a kind of misunderstood fellow. Don't there's no need to be alarmed.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, as long as you don't as you are not rude, it shouldn't be a problem. Really.
Then I probably shouldn't talk. Santa, yeah. It's not a. He doesn't look well. He looks a little bit sickly. I'm gonna shut up now.
Okay, I just awkwardly go forward and address the bone whoop. What the bone thingy?
You forgot
Uh
what it was called already.
I think I wrote it down, but notes everywhere. Uh, the Bone Collective. I know it's the name of the thing, but I don't remember what we agreed we would call it.
The informant.
That one, thank you. There you are, my dear friend. We were able to successfully bring out this Maximilian fellow, so now you can rest easy.
Thank you. You're safe here so long as you don't disturb those who rest here. Though, are you willing to do more tasks in order to make sure the safety of the city or, or the world is better for it at this point?
Oh, sorry. It got kind of muffled on the last part. I think Discord noise suppression went weird. So basically, offering us more tasks to do.
Yes.
Did I get it? Okay.
Wait, we won't have to. We won't have to go back into the prison, right?
No.
Great. I'm not going back in there.
Okay. That's good.
Wait,
Well, it certainly depends.
Everything. Or I am useless against every living creature inside, or
well,
even
those are
moving
unliving,
creature.
kind of technically.
Every moving thing inside that place because they're all immune to prone and
Now-
bite.
Now I'm wait, who the fuck's Maximilian or Maximilian? I know he was with us, but who exactly is he?
I
Elven guy wearing green trench coat, blonde hair, very charismatic. I don't have a good picture for him.
No, but the picture. What? Why was he in prison? What was his job? What's going on?
Leader.
Why-
He's with you right now. Leader
Yeah, no,
of the leader of the anti-imperialist Simsilson League. Bleh.
That's a
That's
mouthful.
a mouthful. You
Yeah.
really should
Yeah.
change that title. That's a little bit egregious to the ears. No offense or anything, but
Actually, I would like to ask the DM a question. Does my reputation precede me? Does this Maximilian know who I am?
How would I rate that?
I mean, I am obviously against the Empire.
That's one of the things is like you could either have it so that way you've been working with the resistance, or that they tried to recruit you and you've been against it every time.
I'm gonna go in the sense that they tried to recruit me, but I've been against it. But in the sense that I'm in a non-direct sense, so not me doing directly part of the organization, I have worked with them collaboratively, but as individual factions.
All right then.
wait, why are we? Wait, out of character. Why is there a resistance for this empire? I don't know what's going on.
Because because it's an empire. It's in
It's
the
an
name.
empire, and it's a
Empires are like
Empires are not
militaristic. Are militaristic conquerors. This one is no
empires
exception.
aren't inherently bad.
No, but they are militaristic and like to conquer
Yeah.
whatever they have at hand.
My
So that's
character
gonna.
specifically against this empire, just because of the fact that they've actually had to deal the first hand of the slums that they create, and the lack of due to the generation of income inequality, and then the preference to give money to nobles and to actually invest it back into the people, because that's actually typical.
I'm just the kobold from the wild, so I have no clue what the fuck's going on.
Well, my friend, the long and short of it is that this fellow here is the leader of the resistance, and well, it makes sense for it to exist actually.
Yeah,
If you've
that
only
makes
if you've
sense if
only
it's conquering around and whatever or whatnot. But my real concern is, and don't this isn't to be rude, but uh, who's that guy? What's up with uh, Mr. Informant? Is your name or
Yes.
what's your deal? Why are you helping the resistance? If I can ask politely, of course, yes.
Is it not wrong to want a society to end up becoming a better place?
Can I ask the informant can I ask the informant what? And obviously, this is a bone pile, like some kind of hive mind of bones, right?
Yes.
What
don't
does a necrotic being want with world peace?
What does my being have to do with it?
I mean, I assume you know what? I don't actually know. Could you inform me? Exactly.
Give me an int check.
An int check? Jeez.
What do we know?
I said int check, not int save.
Oh, how do I do that?
You press
And
the
the stat.
you
the
press
left.
the actual name of the stat.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, that would just be -3.
He rolled better. Tip. This undead fall into 3 different categories: zombies, skeletons, and ghosts. Usually the malevolent ones aren't the skeletons, because if skeletons are is basically necrotic energy animating a corpse that has already been deceased
But
and
wouldn't
has
more
no
dead-
memory of their prior being, so that's what.
No, so this is actually my thinking on the subject matter. Wouldn't more dead people equal more necrotic beings? Thus, wouldn't the world being in turmoil actually be good for their population?
They aren't looking to have a steadily increasing amount of undead unless they've been brought up to think that way.
Oh, okay, thank you. Sorry, that's like usually like the thought process of almost every organism on Earth. So I was just
You're right. It's to multiply.
It is to multiply, but it's sort of like why were rats don't like overpopulating, because if they know they're innately detrimental to a society. So that's what they know how to keep their species in check. And that's what you never see: thousands of were rats overrunning a place.
Unless you're playing
Gotcha.
Warhammer.
I don't play
oh no! Please God,
Warhammer.
no! Please God, no! Anyway,
You want
well,
to see some Skaven?
this Maximilian fellow is leader, and well, basically, it makes sense for the resistance to exist because, as far as we know, this Theodore guy, the guy that is in charge of this city and this region, I think,
Yes.
it's a total and complete piece of garbage.
I mean,
Like actual, like really, really hateable. So
the Chaos guy seemed pretty cool. He didn't hit me, and he gave us an objective, like a task. It was kind of like a fun little mini game, and then and he might have been a little bit arrogant, but he didn't seem like a bad guy. I could be
well,
completely wrong. I'm very bad at reading people.
well,
Give me a
I is the
wisdom
first-
save.
A wisdom save.
Yes.
I don't know what this is. What is this from?
It's because of the fact you said you didn't know how to read people in the sentence you said earlier.
21.
Wow.
Yeah, you know that the people who put you in there were not exactly doing it out of the kindness of their heart.
Well, I probably committed a crime, of course. I am a thief.
A very
Oh,
knuckleheaded one.
I understand laws. I'm really bad at charisma checks. I'm not bad at understanding things, though.
well,
Well,
anyway, my friend, if you knew this Theodore guy, you would have it out for him too. That's why our fellow here, Maximilian, exists. He's
have you talked to
raison
Theodore
d'etre.
personally?
What?
Have you talked to Theodore personally?
No, but I've seen how he really treats his people, and
Maybe he just needs a good convincing. He could be a better person if someone just gave him the chance, you know?
well, it is not really in my interest to examine his case. Really, I just helped this Maximilian fellow here to ask him if he could help us cross the sea. I turned to Maximilian. You see, Maximilian, we have to get my friend here, pointing to Samuel, to the Altina Church. You know, it's some urgent business with some lady made of light or something like that. Confusing, I know, but just please take that. Take my word for it.
I
I
d-
guess Max, you gonna talk Maximilian?
it, then we should head to Cheeto Cove. We can go ahead and cross the sea on the Dynasty Horn.
Oh, a dynasty vessel here. That's that should be appropriate.
You never specifically answered an earlier question. Do I actually have my character and Maximilian actually ever interacted before in the past?
Maybe that's something that we could figure out later. Sorry that I don't have the answer dead offhand.
Everything is awesome.
Hmm?
I am just very concerned about the skeletal man out of character. His face scares me and leads me to distrust him, as it is spooky, and I am a tiny lizard.
How tall are you again?
I am like 2 to 3 feet.
Ne-
Uh,
Give me an exact number, you sarcastic goober.
I wasn't being sarcastic. I didn't know. 2 feet and 6 inches.
You're taller than it.
Oh, I'm taller than it.
Yes, this thing's like 2'4".
Ah,
How much?
oh, never mind. I have immediately gained respect for it, as it is short.
Wow.
Wait, how widely spread out is this bone pile?
Not very. It's actually like insanely condensed.
Is it capable of movement?
Oh, heavens, yes, and these guys can attest to it.
Yeah, this thing is stealthy and fast AF. It's like a silent Ferrari.
It wasn't that silent. I kind of noticed it immediately.
Well, it's also that it rolled a 18 on its stealth check.
Yeah, I still saw it.
Oh boy. Anyway.
An 18 on its stealth check, which was an advantage, mind you.
Okay, I still saw it.
Oh boy. Anyway, so then, Maximilian, shall we head to that place? We are kind of on the clock to get to the church. Apparently, some very bad things could happen if we don't make haste there. Ow.
Well, well then, I will go ahead and I will take my leave here because of if I stay with you, most likely the guards of Roosevelt will go ahead and be on higher alert, so that way you all can have a nice rest whilst I get out of the city.
Uh. Oh well. Who are we to prevent you from taking matters into your own hands? So then we shall head to the cove, and that's it. Will we find our desired transport there? Just like that?
Yes, albeit I haven't been in Achito Cove in a while because of the fact I've been captured, so I don't know the status of our vessel right now.
Oh well. At least this is a
Wait,
this is a better option than trying to deal with those rude people on the on the piers. So I'll take it.
Don't rude people just want money? I feel like that's a lot of things.
Don't what people? What?
Don't rude people just want money?
They are kind of how to say this, threatened by this Theodore guy. We um attempted some of those old tricks to get into the city, and it didn't work. They are too afraid of the consequences. And that's one of the reasons why I tell you this Theodore guy doesn't seem to be the nice sort of government. Ah, well.
Hmm.
And after that, I'm gonna turn to the informant. Uh, well, Mr. Informant, I think this is where we part ways. But if you are, if you do have any, if you require any help some other time, we would probably be willing to help you. You must understand we are pressed for time right now.
So I will see you at another point in the future then. Oh well, I guess that whatever's killing the people in the slums will have to wait.
Whatever is good,
Whoa.
whatever is what?
Wait. I mean, that's obviously of importance to my character.
Huh?
My character's from the slums.
I mean, I don't really, you know. It's probably just some like were rat or something.
Whatever is tormenting the people of the slums, it said.
Something's killing the people in the slums.
Oh, someone,
Or
Some
something.
something. We
Someone or
have
something,
not
you know?
gotten very good reports. The
But, you know, it's just
creatures'
helping us.
attacks have been very vicious, and it is, and whatever damage that has been done has been quickly healed. And those that have seen it have been terrified of it. But other than that, we do not know of what it is.
All right. So wait, you guys got a time sensitive and poor mission, right?
well, kind of.
What do you mean, kind of? Is it important or like what's?
I mean, it's to be honest, I'm not completely sure of the time frame of our situation, but we were pressured to try to get there as soon as possible.
Now, how important is that in comparison to murdering Beastie?
Uh, to be honest, I have no complete grasp over the implications of this whole ordeal, but I can assure you that it has ample consequences.
I
It
feel like
has
I'm being dragged along, and then you're not really giving any good information on what's happening at all. You just kind of going, yes, maybe, I don't know, something's happening. We're doing something. We're going on a boat.
uh
Right.
yes, and so just so you know, I am kind of and ironically on the same boat as you, my friend.
What about that guy? What about the man that was shooting weird magic shit out of his hands? Well, you know nothing. Well, like
Magic is a bit of a taboo term here.
I don't know what to call it then.
Alchemy.
Alchemy, whatever. He's shooting weird alchemy shit out of his hands.
And that's precisely the reason why we have to bring him to that place.
Well, that
Uh,
sounds because that
it is,
that didn't
yeah,
look like no alchemy I've ever seen. But also,
and that's the point.
and
It's precisely because it
that
deals with
that
a
sounds
kind
more
of
interesting than something in the slums. I'm just gonna say that. I don't know. Like weird alchemy business or murder creature? What? Wait, why? Informant, why can't other people take care of that?
Tell you what. So I'm kind of trying to get a sense. So Alan's the one who wants to go across the sea to the church to deal with the alchemy situation, right?
Yes, he isn't really giving any information right now, which is.
I mean,
So
it
tell you
is
what,
kind of not.
Alan was
Yeah.
it, right?
Sorry.
So tell you what, Mr. Allen was it, right?
Yes, yes. What is it?
If you help me deal with this problem in my slums, I will take some of my men to assist you with your overseas problem.
Uh, um, okay, I look at Tamil. I see Tamil looking like with empty eyes into the horizon.
What is he okay?
Well, I guess it.
He has a
I
said
guess
much.
that's a fair deal. Yes. I mean, I do have somewhat extensive knowledge about all sorts of creatures. At the very least, I may be able to uh, tell you what it is, but I would have to see it first. So sure, we can try helping your people first.
I'd be much appreciated if you could. And if should you succeed, I shall leverage a good proportion of my men to assist you in your tasks.
That would be useful for more nuanced work like this one. It wasn't really easy getting in and out of this place. Alas, we stepped out of it alive.
Also, can we
Yes.
like leave the sewers? It's kind of disgusting down here.
Yeah, I'd like to look at my feet to see like turds.
Oh boy. Well then, before that, Mr. Informant, do you know what a specific area in the slums we could start looking into?
The attacks have been very random. We do know that something else has been going ahead and attacking the taverns at night.
Okay, then taverns at night. Sounds
Basically,
reasonable.
anywhere in which there is no one at guard whilst others are sleeping.
Does it have like a specific target? Like, does it only go after women or like blonde-haired people? Does it got an MO?
It's basically saying people that are asleep.
I
Oh,
mean,
Oh, so it's able to break into a house.
okay. That that's maybe
What
a
we're
little bit
looking.
riskier, but
Wait, I would like to ask the informant what houses have been broken into, so we can analyze the crime scene to see if it's forced its way through or if it finessed its way through. And if it finessed its way through, it's probably an intelligent creature, and we can limit twist down.
The problem with that is that there seems to be two different sets of scenes. One which is have not, and ones that have.
huh. Well, then we may have to mm, come up with some sort of a plan to encounter this creature. Uh,
Short
the
answer to everything, use steak.
what?
Short answer to everything, use steak.
Yep. Aye. Okay. Uh, so
Heading back
let's
to the
see.
city?
I think Do you guys want to ask anything else of this informant guy?
Probably not. I would like to, at the very least, say thank you.
You're welcome. Make sure to come back afterwards for your reward.
Wait, this thing has money and rewards to give us, despite being like 2'6" and probably not having pockets.
This thing is giving more money than anything else in the campaign.
Yeah,
Where does it keep this money?
I think we don't want to know that. Just in case.
Can I passively see where it's keeping its money?
Honestly,
No,
can't.
because if that's an investigation check.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Can we roll an investigation check?
No, because that's you have to.
That would be kind of dumb,
Got a plus
I
8
would
to
say.
investigation.
It'd be kind of dumb and it'd be very time consuming.
I just want to know. This thing breaks physics, and I kind of want to see how.
Well, sorry.
I mean,
Oh
it
boy.
makes sense if it told us to like, it told the group to go to like a barrel or something and go pick up a drop or something like that. But no, it's physically handed out rewards despite being not wide or very tall. This is a small pile of bones has somehow, from somewhere, produced money.
Are you going to the inn or are you going to leave Roosevelt directly?
Ooh.
I mean, I did say I'm gonna help the slums situation, so I guess we have to go to the inn. I guess. Ah, this one was the one that we were previously in, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm mainly doing this because if I don't want to have to find another inn map and try and make use of that.
Okay.
My character probably knows everyone. Do I know the innkeeper?
It could possibly be a thing that you possibly are the owner and that sort of thing. And you've just been captured due to all the listed reasons beforehand.
My character doesn't own anything. It's not a mindset or ideology. He's more like the pseudo emplacement guards and security around here, and so are his men. He doesn't own anything, but he's probably like the captain of the guard, and everyone would know him. It would be the relative extent.
In that case, this place is probably like the one business that runs your men off.
Shit.
Because of the fact that the women that work here don't take shit from anyone.
But my men are not rapists and or we're more like mob. No, what's the term? Not militia security. So we're more like a militia than we actually are a mob of anything, or sorry, a mafia of any sorts. That would make the most sense to what I'm trying to elaborate. What my gang works.
Fair point. I'm giving an explanation. Also, I need more water. Ow!
I might have to break this innkeeper's kneecaps.
What?
Oh, nothing. You shouldn't worry about it.
I have a passive perception of 24. If you said that out loud, I'm pretty sure I heard you. And that's quite rude.
I mean, this innkeeper is obviously being rude to me. It's like the fact that I'm probably the whole reason this place hasn't starved to death or gotten.
Then. Doopa-doopa-doo. Okay, sorry.
Oh, okay. So we get into the we climb the stairs into the inconspicuous boat-shaped, ship-shaped tavern, I guess.
I thought it actually was a ship. It was just like renovated into it. In.
It is.
I'll drop myself there. Why
The
is
wrong freaking layer.
Oh,
Oh.
there we are.
Where are y'all? Down here. You'd be coming from the south regardless, so you would come from here otherwise.
Where?
The
Wait, are we just like? Do we just smell like shit?
Probably.
The edges of my dress pants are probably encrusted in shit. I'm not gonna lie.
there y'all are. Oh wait, get rid of you two.
Foreshadowing.
No, it's because the fact you actually missed some. Also, you get another 2 discoveries for surviving the golem.
Oh, cool. I'm at 7. I'm at 3 discoveries. Hurry me.
You started at 4 of 8, you goober.
Oh wait, I did.
So we have 7.
yeah. I'll update you at the end of the session.
Yeah.
I think we're at 7 now.
Yes.
Yes. Nice. So anyway, well, we walk up the stairs. The thing we go in, I guess.
Yes.
Like. So is this one of the waiters we already know?
Yes, it's the first one you met.
Okay. I'll address her. But hello there, my fair lady. We I mean, this will sound kind of strange, but we've been kind of asked to help with a situation you may be having here. Is that correct?
I will ask, first off, one, Saint, you forgot to change your name in the Discord.
Wait, I did?
Yes.
My settings. No, my display name is still my character's name.
And
Oh,
Discord.
the Discord.
Yes.
Okay.
I actually have never had to change my name specifically for a channel.
You go.
I think you click on your name on the right side where the entire list of members is, and you should have a set server nickname, which will change your name for that specific server. So it doesn't change your overall name everywhere, just here. There it goes.
There, excuse me. There it is.
Oh.
Oh, and it is part of this book too. Yay.
Okay, so what does the I think it was a dryad?
Yes. I will say, Graxor, did you actually step directly in front of Alan as he was speaking?
No, I was there beforehand.
You're what?
I was there before anyone started speaking, I believe.
You were the last person who moved on my screen.
Then I will remain over here.
Okay. Well, what do you mean by problem there? For us, we've actually had no issues. I don't know about the entire rest of the district.
Well, you see, my fair lady, we've been informed that there has been some sort of a vicious creature attacking the residents of this district in their sleep, mostly. And well, we've been also informed that this would probably be a good place to start, and I kind of agree. After all, these kinds of places usually have a lot of different people coming and going and talking and then commenting about different happenings of the area.
You're gonna have to be more direct, since I have no idea what in the world you're asking about right now.
I would speak up, but she probably knows me, so
Are you trying to make yourself, like, fade into the background or trying to actually, like.
you're the one who said that this is the one tavern that I wasn't allowed into. I'm trying to remain quiet so she doesn't look at me.
She's also like 3 inches taller than you.
She is 7'3".
Yes, pretty much all of the waitresses here are very big for their species.
Oh, I am very short compared to them.
One of the waitresses here is over 15 feet tall.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Is this like
I
a
mean-
fetish bar?
What?
Is this a fetish bar?
I can't understand you because you're laughing too hard and you're too far away from your mic.
So, is this a fetish bar? Do perverted weirdos come in here to do perverted weirdo shit with these very tall women?
But
If they try and do anything out of the ordinary, you're pretty much guaranteed to end up outside on the curb.
Well, I'm just saying, it's specifically odd that everyone in here is so freakishly tall, and that you just make me think, wait a minute, an all-female staff team. I'm just thinking somewhere in the back of my head, this might end up horribly wrong.
Anyway, do you want to try to address this waitress, or do we keep trying to get something out of her?
Hi, I got this, guys. You clearly don't know how to talk to the ladies.
I agree with you in that aspect, my friend.
And
Not.
I mean that, like, why are you being so, like, you be so, like, ingenuous with the information? You kind of, like, scoot around the lines is what I've noticed with the way you talk.
Well,
Like,
if
you're trying to hide half of everything you know.
it is not really trying to hide anything. It's just that
Thank you,
I
widows,
consider-
because if I have been getting on Alan's case for the last 8 weeks over that.
Well, it's not that I'm trying to hide things. I just consider what information is pertinent to the case. You know, trying to not say too much, even though
But
I've been
you're-
told I
you're-
do.
You're saying about, like, 10% of any relevant information towards the cases at hand, and then hiding the 90% that would actually make people want to help you is what you're doing.
Well then, please go ahead. Let this be a lesson
It's
for
really
myself.
confusing. I genuinely don't understand how you've gotten this far with talking to people. Wait, is it normally him that talks to people?
No.
No? Okay.
It's
Kinda,
one of the
kinda
two
not.
people that left the party.
Well-
Yeah, it's more of a thing. Like basically, Alan, it's one more of your guy. It's the weird guy that says the inflammatory things without realizing. Actually,
Okay, Miss, what's your name? Pardon, I don't think I quite caught that.
Oh, well, thank you. It first guest to actually do so in a while. Name is Venus.
Pleasure to meet you, Venus. I am Widows. Now, concerning these gentlemen, in prosperity for politeness. I do happen mistaken of insulting people by accident, and anything I say is not to be taken as such. Everything I meant to say is very nice, and not in the case of condescending. I just want to put that out there first because it happens a lot. Uh, now, what my compatriot here was going off on was that some bone man thingy, I don't know, it was weird, decided to give us the task of helping out the slums because he was telling us about some monster sneaking into taverns. And I wouldn't assume it'd go into your tavern, as this is quite a nice establishment. But we were wondering if you had heard anything about some beasts or the locations of such where it has ventured, fellow inns. I know news travels far.
Oh, that's what you're asking about. Well, we don't know the entirety of everything, but there seem to be two different sets of cases. One in which the people are killed and eaten, and the other in which something sneaks into their place to eat upon their dreams. Those that do, they end up having horrific nightmares.
Wait. Oh, okay. So one is stealthy, and one's an atrocious asshole that just sort of busts down the doors. I understand now. And this is happening at taverns or homes as well.
The the dream eaters happen to even attack here every so often. The ones that go ahead and kill their victims, they have not bothered us.
All right, well, that's good that the one that isn't killing nobody isn't showing up, but it is sad to hear about the Dream Eater. That's unfortunate. Hmm. All right. Well, would you happen? Is there like any? What rooms did they sneak in that Dream Eater one in here? If you mind, if we take a look. I
They're
wouldn't want to
all
intrude.
they're all within the um they're all within the quarters for guests.
So there's been multiple breaches.
Yes, but anything that's below below ground level has had virtually nothing occur.
So it's all above. Okay. Hmm.
Keep in mind, you have to like walk up an elevated incline to get in.
Yeah, I, I'm
Le-
very short. I would know.
Yeah, this is like elevated off the ground, so like this is the floor that's like directly below like the deck.
Well, hmm. So, so all your above ground floors are basically they're getting uh, assaulted, while the below ground that's safe. That's fine. That's good to hear. At least some place is safe. Hmm. And I'm assuming the big one that destroys stuff. That one's going after homes or more isolated people.
Yes, I believe I've already said that.
What? I don't think you did, but okay. Uh, well, I think you said it didn't come here, so I was just clarifying on the actual individual like attacks on that end. Now, it, thank you for your assistance, Venus. Now, uh, we we may want a room to try and I guess do a stakeout or something, see if it comes and attacks us. Well, I'm assuming we still have to pay. It is an establishment, of course, but I just wanted to put that down as a possibility that we do come here to want to take care of that.
Well, thank you. Well, what are you gonna barter?
Huh?
What was that word?
Barter. basically, this establishment, it's how well you can like talk to the to the hostess in order to determine your prize.
Oh, wait, what? So is this like a game I gotta play or something? I gotta talk to you? I thought I did pretty well for once. Uh,
You actually did. I'm just asking you to go ahead and I used a specific term for this earlier, and I cannot remember it right now. To go ahead and sort of name your price for lodgings.
oh, name our price.
It's basically like a present a case, and then afterwards, like, you've done a really good job of presenting your case, and then like giving how much money you have and how much that you're able to pay realistically.
Widows is actually broke. So, uh,
You got money from your background, you goober.
I do not.
Widows does not have money. I think it's funnier that way. Um,
Do any of us have money?
I'm assuming people have money. Well, uh, hmm. I gotta make a case on now. How big of an issue is this dream area for your establishments? Uh, like prosperity per se.
We haven't had many issues ourselves. I feel like everyone here's done a good job of scaring off whatever it is that's been doing the acts in the first place. One of our patrons, however, has been really adamant about finding whatever's caused this, though. Don't know what her deal is, though.
All right. Well, I mean, do you know an establishment where this thing is like a super big problem that's sort of messing with people?
No, the problem is that I haven't set it so that way it shows up in a particular place. It's literally like, um, based off your actions and where you are.
Well, I was talking like in game, like
No,
is
I
there
know.
another
I'm
bird
saying
or
outright, I have no idea. it,
because she said the dream one hasn't been a big problem here, so I don't know if there's that leads me to believe there's a bigger target somewhere else. So I don't. Ah, well, I mean,
Wait,
we could if you got no other leads, I guess we could stay here see if it sneaks. I don't know if you guys got any other ideas. That's my best one. I don't know what's happening.
So wait, she mentioned a person who's been looking for which one of these two creatures?
the Dream Eater.
All right. I would like to look away so she can't see my face directly, and ask if she knows where we can find the person who is searching for this creature.
And go to GM overlay. Go over here. Pop out, pop out. Oh, dadgummit, that did not load properly. Sorry, I'm trying to pull this out so that And I need to reload. Sorry. I'm trying to pull this out so that way I have the actual character's name, since I do have it written down, but I do not know it off the top of my head. What?
Nothing.
You're watching the stream, aren't you? And you've seen what I pulled out.
No, now that I mention it, I'm gonna watch the stream and see what you pulled out.
Oh yeah.
You did it to yourself, my friend. That's on you.
Oh, Madame Castiri. Of course, she actually came in and has bought a number of bottles of ale to consume in the meantime.
Really surprised she hasn't figured out it's me yet.
Roll a. I don't know whether to ask you to roll history or roll insight to see, because of the name should have sparked something in you.
Me.
Yes.
I'm actually having trouble opening it. I somehow collapsed my entire character sheet and I cannot open it back up. It's now an invisible, transparent tab.
Oh, I've had that happen before, and I have had a really hard time figuring out how to fix that. I usually refresh.
Alright, I'll just reload this. Give me a sec. Thank you. History check, you said?
History or insight?
My insight sucks. Let's roll history check.
Kastiri is a Felper that has actually come from the Empire, but has actually been trying to uplift the slums in her own way. The thing is that due to the fact she's basically trying to take over your turf, there's been a lot of bad blood.
I would like to just go under my breath. Well, thank you kindly. Information is helpful.
All right. Are you going to ask to be taken to her seat or what?
I probably know where she is. So,
Then congrats. Make a perception check.
Critical success?
You see what?
Sorry, like when I said I probably know where she is, I meant in the fact that, given the fact that we've been at odds with each other, we probably know where each other's headquarters are. Just none of us have been dumb or bold enough to make a move on each other.
Fair. I was also saying that to say if you saw her present.
Oh.
In which, yes, you see the very, very tall Felper sitting at a table over here.
Yep. That's give me a sec. Sorry, I'm not trying to like walk through the tables or anything. I'm just trying to. Theory.
Also, I'm going to spell this out here so that you all have it.
Oh, Kustiri. Kustiri.
Yes. Sorry, I'm hearing the word and I'm not hearing anything else.
Well, that's what a person does when they. So it's an awkward greeting. I'm walking up to them saying their name because they obviously know my name. It's the awkward silence as they obviously. We don't need to really quite introduce ourselves. We just need to get each other's attention.
I'm going to actually go into the Discord and increase your volume because of you are very quiet, Grax.
I can't move this mic, it busted. I'm real sorry.
Ah, okay. I'm like, you are being really quiet and you've gotten quieter. So
I would disable the microphone itself and talk through my laptop's microphone, but I need these to hear you.
Fair point.
I have a lot of trouble hearing. A lot.
In which she turned and immediately sees you and is like, ah, Graxor. Welcome. What brings you in? I heard that you'd been thrown in the lighthouse.
Yes, it was quite unfortunate. These gentlemen were more than kind enough to assist me as they were on their way out. I hear that you have a problem with a certain creature. We both care about these slums. Perhaps I could assist you? And yes, this is intentionally awkward dialogue. I'm not stuttering or trying to make this character seem less fluent. I'm intentionally speaking in an awkward fashion.
That's fine. Also, whatever you're doing right now, do it more because of the fact you actually became more understandable for the last few lines.
I'm not doing anything. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm talking louder. Oh, okay. Sure.
Thank you, because I've had to turn you up to max just to be able to hear you properly and have it come out on the output properly.
Alright, yeah, alright. I can talk way louder.
Yeah, that's much better. And how do you think you'll be able to help me, especially considering that I've had to deal with these pests far longer than you have?
Kustiri, we both know we have plenty of men to deal with the problem. Combined, our resources should be more than sufficient. Besides, we have those gentlemen. They seem more capable than either of our men.
I do see your point. So then, tell me, do you actually know what these utter pests are? Also, speaking of which, she starts sniffing the air and just like immediately and gets up. And why is this not selecting the oh, I'm on the wrong layer. And immediately gets up and heads over and stands over Alan and is like,
what the fuck?
that scent, what do you have on you?
Alan looks up because he's really, really short, and this lady is really, really tall.
Yes, she's like 11 feet tall.
Does she have a cat head?
Yes.
Okay, that Alan almost like breaking his neck looking up. Uh, well, I do have a certainly many things, but I don't know what of those you are specifically talking about, my fair lady. Uh, what kind of scent is drawing your attention to me? What the?
What? I'm flipping pages and I apologize.
Yeah, the your Roll20 cam just went silent. But yep.
Um,
I'm basically asking what she's looking for. What do we have that it's because that's yeah.
the otherworldly scent of those that hunt thine young.
Say what again? What? Wait, what?
Wait, does he kill cats? Wait, do you kill cats, Alan?
Actually, yeah, if he does, I'm gonna be pissed.
No,
Otherworldly
of
scent
the beings that kill them.
of the fiends that killed the cats.
No, or attempted to.
Wait, do you got a
Okay.
dog on you? What's happening? I'm confused.
Fiends? Well, if you are talking about cat-like creatures, I have my friend here, and I just led my Leonina show. I saved him from a pretty dire situation in a temple in the desert. But I don't know if this is what you're talking about.
One, you can pull the Leonino onto the field.
Okay, let's do that. Just to remember. Wait. Yeah? Oh, there it is. Wait.
And with that, the Leonino starts speaking in Elven, and Kastiri starts replying to it in return, and it's like, the Zug.
I speak Elven. Do I understand any of this?
Yes.
This what?
The mice. The purple.
Oh.
The purple mice that tried to eat it.
I wasn't there when that happened. I think I was introduced the next session.
Yeah, because of you came in right after they killed them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I do apologize for that.
So, what are they speaking about?
Yeah. She goes over and learns of the Leonino's parents going ahead and being devoured by the Zug, and how Alan and how Tamil and a few others had managed to save them from being consumed themselves by the Zug. That was for Graxor.
Oh wait, what?
You weren't paying attention?
I was, but I lost track after a certain point because I'm not familiar with these contexts.
Be used to that a lot, because if we are going to have that a lot. I'm using 3 additional bestiaries.
Ow.
Wait, I mean, it's not like the group specifically even asked me about. Wait. Wait, am I in? I'm not talking to the people. I'm just overhearing the conversation, right?
You're overhearing the conversation between Kastiri and the Leonino. Because of
Right.
Castiri is trying to acquire information that the Leonino has, and they're speaking in Elven.
Yeah, and I overheard it.
Yes, which was what I just explained to you.
Yes, you are correct.
So it's your turn to say something.
What, I actually lost track now. What did they just say?
The Leonino's parents were killed by the Zoog, and Tamil and some others went ahead and managed to save them from being consumed by the Zoog as well. And they bonded to Tamil and Alan, and they're now here.
Okay, there's not much for me to say. I mean, they're not talking to me, and the group hasn't specifically asked me to translate for them.
Well, you could ask if the Zoog are related to the current problem.
Oh, good point. This Zoog, I'd like to speak in Elvish, of course, yes. So, the Zoog, is it, related to the current problems at hand? You were there, as, you talked to the, overheard the informant. Could it possibly be related to our problems here in the slums?
The Zoog themselves are nothing but pests that eat the younglings that are within my domain. What we are dealing with is a different part of the same food chain. The Hagarna are what are causing the people's dreams to be devoured. Going ahead and disguising themselves as one of thine own kin in order to go ahead and dive into people's homes. I was trying to think of a different word for dive, but I couldn't think of one.
Delve.
I was trying to think of something more like integrate, but not something that sounded that weird.
That's not the. I mean, my only suggestion would be assimilate, which would be even weirder.
Invade?
Fair.
I would like to say specifically in Elvish. That's fucked up.
Can I make some sort of roll to know what this creature is now that I've heard its name?
No, you haven't. No, you don't speak Elvish, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah, the Leo bond with the Leonino gives him Elvish.
Yeah. What
I'll
can I
speak in
roll for this?
Draconic. If
What?
I'll speak Draconic because obviously, because Elvish totally makes sense to me right now.
Oh boy.
In which Kastiri then turns to you and then starts speaking to you in perfect Draconic.
Ah, there we go. A language I can understand.
What language does she know?
I don't know.
Well, again, Alan has not tried to use the panic button.
For
I feel
the
like that's dangerous though, to just panic button a woman that has a cat head.
It's basically a tabaxi.
yeah, that's why I'm not using it. But if you say so, I guess.
You can't figure it out. You don't understand who this person is.
Ah, so it's not in its natural form.
Yes, that's precisely it. It's a shape changer of sorts. I don't know what kind. I don't know.
It's actually just a cat.
And again, if you want to make a knowledge check, that is Arcana, History, Nature, or Religion.
Have to choose for the Dream Eaters. The appropriate one would be religion, which I do not have proficiency in, so I don't think I can do that one.
They said she said that they basically are related to the zoo, but yeah.
If they are related to the zoo, I mean these are. Yeah, I'm gonna try nature because it's the only one that can. I mean, it's gonna be a hard one, but I can try. Nope.
You learn nothing!
Okay. Oh yeah.
Wait. So you're rolling a nature check?
It's Arcana, History, Nature, or Religion.
To learn about the history of these zoo?
No. To look, because if he was asking if he knew what the Higarna were, and I basically said you have to roll.
Can I roll that?
You can. Okay, this is. You just know they're called Higarna.
I rolled 21. That's all I know.
It's more of like you chose the hardest knowledge category because
Yeah.
you have to choose one of the four, and depending on what you are trying to gain information on, it's the different. Each of the four roles has different disease.
Yeah. And yeah. You can also do a similar check on Kastiri here. But again,
I'm gonna turn to the lion guy, to Graxor. Mr. Graxor, I would like to ask you how far acquainted are you with this shape-changing lady here? It seems you have quite a history together.
Kasturi? Well, me and Kasturi have been at odds for. See, I was just forming my gangs, and she was probably already having a good territory at the time. I'm going to say at least 8 years.
I've been here 30 years and you still don't have any respect for me.
Well, not true. I haven't sent my men to your territories yet, now have I? Oh, sorry, was that too quiet?
That was a bit quiet, I will admit.
Sorry, I'll repeat that. I haven't sent my men to your territories yet, now have I?
You haven't, but I'm just saying that because you could have a little bit better respect for your elders.
I would like to apologize then. Can I bow or something?
Do so. I'm like, there's nothing stopping you.
I meant no disrespect. We both care about these slums, these people, and everyone here. They are important to us. We both want the best for their futures.
I do as well. It's also having prosperity is also a perfect place in which to have my children go ahead and grow up safe, so long as they're not monsters imitating them.
assure you, we will do what we can to solve the problem at hand. I too, am a parent. I fear for my children's safety as well.
Wait,
Uh,
My character has kids too.
oh god. I'm fucking 12.
Did your character not read? Did you like? I mean, you can go and read my character's like background and everything.
Well, no, I figured that out in character. I don't know any of this shit.
Good point.
I'm a 12-year-old lizard. I don't know what you want from me.
Wait, when do kobolds
Kobolds
mature?
maturity at 6.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Expectancy.
I'm a very young boy. They also
so,
live to 120.
so according to this shape-changing cat lady, where do we have to go?
She is not specified, but and you also haven't asked.
Oh, I assume we're just going to stake out this place to wait for the Dream Eater, unless we're specifically going to go after the vicious, murderous creature.
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, up to you which one you want to do, or if you want to do both. But since
Well,
you,
if I had to pick which one should be dealt with first, it should be the one that's murdering people. Because yeah, bad dreams are problematic, but you're not dying.
maybe ask her. I don't know. Oh shoot!
So, which of the two creatures have we gotten a reference to so far? Was it the dream-eating creature or the vicious creature that's mauling and eating everyone?
The dream eating one.
I would like to ask Kastiri. So, Kastiri, there have been a multitude of attacks, and I'm sure you've heard about the deaths. Have you or your men encountered it?
Have you not had your own men go ahead and give you a report back to you about them?
I just returned from the sewers, Kastiri.
Kastiri just like revels in the fact that she knows on this right now more than you.
I would like to pout adorably.
Kastiri just like gets like those big googly eyes and she's looking at you pouting and it's like, aww.
Is my fur capable of changing color?
What?
Is my fur capable of changing colors? I'd like my face to turn like slightly red out of embarrassment.
Oh, aren't you adorable like this? I guess you haven't heard about the Quark, have you?
The what? Okay. No, I haven't. I've been in prison. And the first thing I want to do, well, other than deal with that creature, see my family. Make sure they're okay. But what is this? Cork. Or Cork? Cork.
Another being from beyond this plane. It goes ahead and makes itself home in the remnants and fringes of society, abandoned buildings, polluted thickets, grimy back streets.
Pretty much the entirety of the slums.
And you see the problem about, unless you see the problem about locating them. They thrive in humanoid misery and squalor. They feed on the negative and vile thoughts and and are thus what's given form and motion from them.
That sounds problematic, especially given our location. I'd like to look down at the floor in disappointment.
They scream whenever they kill their prey, for they have no mouths and must tear them open every time they consume a victim.
Well, suppose that's some news. At least useful through our methods of identification.
I could not hear any of that. You were speaking way too quietly and way too far from the mic.
Anyway, that might help.
That's much better.
It's weird to wear a microphone like this, but I suppose that's relatively useful information. It will, at the very least, help with our search. Misery, you said, right?
Yes. Misery, squalor, pain, torment. All of these things give rise to the Quark.
Let's see. What the fuck? Nope.
Sorry about widows.
Hmm?
Since he hasn't gotten a chance to do anything in like 15 minutes.
Oh, I don't mind.
So then we should look for abandoned buildings and general suffering. I guess.
They aren't really picky in their victims. That is just where they hold themselves up while preparing for their next hunt.
Well, my point is if we find any suitable abandoned buildings, maybe we can stumble upon this creature and call it right there before there are any more victims.
Indeed.
Ow. Well, ow. I think we could try that tomorrow. Uh, today's ordeals have taken a toll on us, I would say.
Yeah,
But
I'd like to pat my wounds at the mentioning of that.
Again, you are here to also ask Venus for a room, and you haven't finished doing that, which would give you a long rest.
Kastiri, at the risk of us sounding invasive, would you mind asking? I assume Venus is a person under Kastiri's control, right?
No, but more so like
In her
Cassiri
domain.
is like the biggest patron of this facility.
Oh yeah, she's definitely big.
No, I more meant like the one who like gives the most money or like benefactor, that sort of thing.
you lost the moment you decided to give a coherent explanation, James.
What?
Okay, nothing. Nothing.
It's the big patron. She pays a lot of money, but she isn't a part of this establishment's workforce.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
Kastiri, I hate to be bothersome, but idiots here could use rest and.
She doesn't work here.
Yeah, I know, but she's also the biggest patron, and this is probably in her direct domain, so she probably has money on her, or at the very least could convince Venus to do this. I would like to ask you if you could get us boarding for the night. Sorry, was that still too quiet?
No, that was actually fine.
All right.
I'm just moving widows out of the way.
Oh, the cat lady just pushed me?
No,
That's rude. I take a big offense to that.
actually technically no. You can technically be in her space, no problem, since she's 2 sizes larger than you.
Yeah, I'm just looking up.
Wait, so you're going to you're going to do lewd things to a gang boss?
I am looking at the cat's face.
Oh, okay, okay.
I literally, Widows has not looked at anything but the people's faces.
Actually, you're probably so close to her that you can't see her face due to her bosom.
Okay, then he looks away politely and stares at Venus's face instead. He's not about that life. But he's also refusing the move, because he was there first.
He was what?
He was there first, so he refuses the move.
Refuses to move. I couldn't understand that portion. Alright.
Yeah.
Very
So
well then. Venus, I hope you take care of them well. And she goes ahead and drops 25 gold pieces onto Venus.
Okay,
Wait,
yeah.
She
That's
just
the
drops money onto someone?
No,
That's
it's
my bard, Venus.
basically give it to her.
That's my bard right there, Venus. Thank you very much. That's my case.
As she then heads back over to continue her meal.
Okay, I think she's got a crush on the cat man.
Who?
Just gives away 25 gold.
Oh, Widows
You know-
does?
That might be problematic if that's actually the case. You know, my character is married, right?
No, I don't.
I just said I had children. Oh wait, right, out of character, right?
You could be a widower.
Adopted. Oh yeah, I could have murdered my wife. I could have adopted. Who knows?
Exactly. I don't know. I'm just a lizard.
Oh boy.
Also, Widows finds that cat lady very disturbing, as he finds the human body in the cat head, kinda.
It's supposed to be a pure tabaxi. It's just this is the picture that's given.
Yeah, that's terrifying. That image.
Wait, how tall was she again?
She's 11 feet tall.
Well, thank you, Venus, for your time. I guess that's the bard right there. That 25 gold.
Yes, go ahead and feel free to go ahead and use the inn for the night.
Thank you for your time, miss.
Wait, does this come with food? I'm asking out of
Ye-
character.
Yes, it comes with food.
Okay. Do we take a long rest now?
Duh.
Just to know if there was anything else to do before.
Do you recover hit points during a long rest of your rest?
Yes.
Yes, you regain full health.
Oh, okay, thank you.
And half your hit die.
Yeah, I know. That I do know.
Is this where we're ending? Because I'm getting kind of tired.
Eh. Well, alright.
Well, no, it's been like 4 hours now, so.
It has
Yeah.
been about 4 hours and actually been about 4 hours in exact.
Yeah. Alright then. you gain a discovery for meeting Kastiri, and you get another discovery for the end of the session.
Okay, so that puts me back at 1 discovery and puts me at the next level.
Yes.
Yes.
Which means I get
we go level
1
8.
point to spend on anything, and I get another, what is it? Ability check, ability score improvement. So I'm going to put right there into Dex, making my Dex a 12. And I think I learned an actual ability. I need to pull up my manual.
Technically, you haven't put in any of your feats yet, Graxor.
No, I have not. I need to look at those.
Yes. Also, speaking of which, thank you all so much for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoy my work. Please do share my content and join the Discord. It really does help me out. Follow me here on Twitch and on Facebook and work on board the Starship LP. We're no half your hero, villain, or NPC. I hope when all our games are over to see you in heaven one day. Bye-bye.